Hey, what's up, sweaties? How you guys doing? Hope you guys having a fantastic day. Welcome, welcome. Today is event DGD. Where we're gonna be getting back in and celebrating the new release of S&Box. And let's get in to do so. Let's get in with some S&Box games. Check them out and further playing the ones that we just got a little bit of a taste last time. Also, oh snap, there's some new items. That looks really cool. I didn't see that on this thing. Oh, that's really good. Ew. Cat balaclava. Ew. That looks like something. That looks like a character's face in Cottage Simulator. Oh, the leather jacket. I saw that one. Sick. That one got in. Nice. Lumberjack's pretty sick. That's pretty. How much is that? Oh, snap. I could get that one. Or this one, the fanny pack. From the leftover stuff that I got, or this one. That's pretty nice. Now, who dictates the price? I wonder how that works. This one's really sick. That's a really nice one. that's a really good one. There's certain ones, like, yeah, you know, you get extra ones, which is cool. This place should be, like, changed. Oh, man. I saw Gary Newman. He like responded to a game developer saying, "Dang guys, we worked so hard on our game we just released and we got like low ratings." And he replied with a GIF of that one movie where it's that one guy with the noose around his neck, and he looks over to the old guy that's crying and goes, "First time." He's amazing. It's like, yeah, he understands. You know, he that's him. Literally, like, you would not have this for any other studio. It's actually a funny comparison to like Rockstar. Like, an old studio that I would say is probably, I don't know, well, they're bad in their own ways, like corporate, like really bad corporate ways, like they just union busted recently and whatnot, which Face Punch hasn't done any of that because they just haven't been in that situation, because they just don't do that. But with them, a developer was talking, like, tweeted out, like, hey, like something about a dude leaking information. He's like, yeah, he's not allowed around here. Well, he got in trouble by Rockstar and they nuked his account, which is crazy. But you see Face Punch, the guy, not like a little guy, the guy, Gary Newman, respond like something like that. It's like you never see something like that unless it's him. It's like, so he knows, and that's where it's like, I think the problem is no one, like, I think he thought everybody was keeping a closer eye. That, you know, what's the Gary's mod, right? Gary's mod, DarkRP, you know, the 12 million players that bought Gary's mod, plus those guys, they might not always be looking at what's inside here when it's in the development phase. And the crazy, what's actually kind of crazy here, which one? Hold up, I want to try again while we, murder, prop on? Maybe murder? Because people are playing it? Oh, let's go, yeah. Is it full? I can't tell, it's giant. Probably is. This is like funny because this game is out marked early access or the platform, but it is. Like, it really, like, in this, like, that early state, it is. It's Gary's Mod Alpha. Nothing was made on launch. Everybody was doing exactly what they're doing right now. Literally. And it's just, that wasn't, you know, no one was informed on that. So people are like, dude, I'll buy the freaking $300+. Actually, it was $500. So people, like, legitimately spent, like, $400 on a skin. In the black market trading and in the actual, like, trading type stuff. Because that item, the cardboard crown hat, is a very unique type of item. So there's that type of stuff. And so they were like, yeah, dude, you know, because, again, it could be like, okay, there's like 100,000, 12 million players that are expecting a sequel, and had been for a long time, plus all the Half-Life players that kind of know Gary's Mod, but was like, not fully into it, but they wanted something more than that. Those, which is probably up to like 25 million plus people. How many people know and played Half-Life? Played Half-Life 1 and 2. Probably over 50 million people. Unique people, individuals across the world. And definitely over, or like, I would say near 100 million across the world. Probably even higher. Like, if we're talking about like Half-Life. And it's crazy that he didn't think like that. But it makes sense. It really does, because he's that type of guy he's not the dude to milk stuff. So he probably thought like, yeah, you know, he could easily name it Gary's Mod 2, right? He could easily, like the S&Box. He could do all that, but he didn't, because he doesn't want to milk that. He's not that type of guy. He's never... Did it crash? Dang, this server's taking a hot minute to load, or the freaking thing bugged and it's full. Like, no, memories look beautiful. I mean, I say that, but, you know, we've been having stuff. I got my stuff closed. We're running normal. Memories slowly going up. It's not like it's... Join here in a second. But, you know, that's why I truly believe it's like a... this wasn't a malicious start. And it's not, like, biased, because, like... Well, I guess there is a bias thing I have, but that aside... With everything, I mean, legitimately, with everything that's inside it, it's insane. It's not a Gary's Mod. If it was like literally a Gary's Mod 2, like, we were making game modes and add-ons for game modes in a literal, like, Half-Life mod again, another Half-Life mod. Come on. I wouldn't be excited. I would be like, eh. Cool. But no, this is going crazy. This is going to literally anything. VR to whatnot, and it to be very supportive if the developers do it. Unfortunately, developers kind of game developer You have failed this community. Multiple have. Oh, here we go. Bystander detective. Wait, what? Oh, it's how to play. I'm like, you choose it in this one? That's weird. Classic. I like this intro. Nice. Murder is kind of an old game mode, so it's good to, Oh, you can choose to wear your own avatar or be in the attire. I'll do my own. Now, let's see. Hold up. The freaking game audio. Dude, the only one that works is... Oh my god, they actually broke it and like all... Do they know... Gary Newman. Okay, let's go. Wait, what's the keys? Okay. Oh, this one has the clues? Oh, so this is a like a modded murder server. The OG ones is just a... Wait, am I a detective? What is going... Press to change your murderer loadout. What is going... What? What's it? What is going... What? Oh. Oh, I do get a gun. Oh. Oh. No. Load. No. Crap. Crap. I need to turn off the set. Hold up. Dude, oh, that needs to be a thing. They're like, yeah, guys, we'll have a universal thing for everybody.
Way that missed.
Actually, yeah, go right there. Hold up. Yeah, that needs to be... I don't know if... Can you? I would have to see. I have not looked at in documentation. There might literally not be a way to do that. And if so, then it's really no game developer's fault. Oh wait, this is... Wow, this is really, That's nice. I like that. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, I'm a detective again. Foxtrot. Hey, who's shooting over there? Hey, I'm trying to walk over here. Someone was over there that shot. Who's over there? Yeah, who was it? Let's see. Yeah, who shot this guy? I still got mine. Ah! Did he get him? Oh, I spectate. No. Nice. What happened? What happened? You've gone, but nobody. How am I? Wait, am I roll again? Do like so when you're? Oh yeah, so you could like blend in. Right. How do you find the clues? Like, what's a clue? Okay, so the old school one is you just go around and you just try to get the guy who's murdered. Hey, being a little mysterious. What was that? No, I couldn't get my weapon out. I was stuck on the thing. I literally was moving. I was stuck on something. I always get. What was it? Oh my gosh, it was a box. Can you see? No, where was it? Right here. Dude, I'm trying to back up. I'm trying to back up. Wait, am I green? Yo, is that perfect? Wait, I'm green. Yo, that's a sick. Yeah, that's actually sick. Wait, they should allow you to do that. Wait, what? Wait, that's right. Oh, you can overwrite that. Whoa, wait, Why does the phase punch do that? Maybe that's a little too much then. I don't know. Because that's right, you can put a color. You could, like, make it green. Why don't they put that, like, where you could have that everywhere? Oh, let's see, we gotta look around. I'm not detective anymore. Hey, I'm walking it. Hey. Where's the, hey, who's the detective? Oh. It might be him. Oh, there's a lot of people here. This is the original Among Us. Legit. Oh, watch out. It's Bravo. It's Bravo. Bravo with it. Oh. Oh, justice served. Nice. Let's go. We got him. We got him. Yes. Nice. Oh, the OG house. OG house.
Clue?
Rap.
Clue. Let's do clue.
Hey.
Clue.
Hey.
Clue. Clue. No.
That is funny. Everybody's played Clue. Like, that map is, like, legit, everybody here, I can guarantee has got, like, 10, like, a good chunk. Oh. Oh, it's, okay, I'm still getting ready. A good chunk of hours in that map. Is it really this dark? Oh, gosh. Yo, this is cool. Let's go. Yo, this is so trippy. It really is. It really is so trippy. But because it's not like it's a full, like, different environment. Your role, bystander. Survive, trust wisely, sail. Hey, yeah, stay away. I'm just making pizza pie. Someone order over here. Uh-oh. Look over here. Where do we go? Oh, I heard him.
What's going on here?
I heard a knife.
Oh,
whoa, careful, careful.
Yo, boys, don't step on this shit.
Where is the freaking door? Oh my god, this map sucks. What do I do for the clue? I don't have any stamina. What do I do for clue? What do I do for clue? I hear someone. New gun in play? What does XP do?
None.
Let's go.
I just said that, bitch.
Wait, oh, you get a level. Oh, so, oh, I see. I'm like, what's a level for? I'm just trying to get to the cemetery, trying to get to the person's destination. Oh. Oh. I tried to press F earlier. Wait, does this thing have any achievements? Oh, I can't go back there. It's like, here, let me look in the, middle of a murder hunt. For my first kill. Oh, that's sick. Oh, let's say some nice achievements. Vicious. What is this? got two guys over here. What? Hey, there's a dead body over here. Who got this guy? They might be chasing me. Oh, get baited. What is that? You have not seen the murderer. What? Oh, that's a cool thing. Oh, okay, so it's not those two. Or is it like, what do you mean by seen? Is it like from the middle of my mouse, did I not hover over them? What do you mean not seen? That is cool though. I think, yeah, that is really cool that this is a little bit more of a modernized version. Like the modded servers. Oh, they were boom, boom. Hey, we got a new chef in town ordering pizzas. Who needs a pizza? Hey, pizza pie delivered. You have not seen the murderer. That doesn't work.
What are these?
Get the little pizza.
Yeah.
Dude, wait, okay, that's bugged. You have not seen the murderer, so I'm like, oh, that's not the guy. I'll leave you alone. Oh, okay, okay. I hear the knife, fling, like someone like, it's like, hey, let me sharpen up my tools before I cut in this turkey. That noise. Like, Whoa, careful over here. I'm just walking. I wish I could see my character.
You know who it is? One of you guys, maybe. I don't know. Oh, Ziggy.
Hey.
You're gonna die, man. You're all over the
Uh-oh. We're gonna die, man. Dude, wait. Careful, it's Iggy over there. He's starting to slice up people.
What number? What yellow?
Oh. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna be mysterious about it. No! Oh! Crap, I wanna get the XP. Dang it. Oh, wait, what? What does that do? Can I do it afterlife? Is this just for like me? To like just like let me keep tabs real quick. If so, that is pretty cool, but like oh yeah, the color. Yeah, look at that. Hey, that's cool. Because that was whiskey, so is the color. Hey, that's awesome. I think the sausage people for these type of game modes is pretty cool. It does have the, this is more of this feel. I wonder when, oh, another one. You can see the knife slice.
I need to pick up my knife again.
Oh, someone needs, someone needs this knife. Ooh.
Oh, you flanker.
It's actually just killed me.
Oh, got him. Oh. Oh, close. In this game of murder, because in the original... Ah, nice.
Nice, nice.
The original murder, if you would shoot, your gun would drop. And you couldn't pick it back up for like 30 seconds. But someone else who didn't have the gun could immediately pick it up. This looks like it'd be a little bit different. Which I think is kind of good. I wonder why. Is it the maps? I don't know. Hey, I'm gonna take a stroll around the neighborhood. I was about to say, can... Okay, that guy's definitely... Hey, he might be a little suspicious over there. He's starting to do some chanting. Oh, so I'd say, does the clues go away when... Uh-oh. That was a slice noise. No! I just... Hey, there's a slice noise. Let me walk towards it. Oh, nice. Oh, you know what it is? The sprint, the movement speed. Hunt to deceive, eliminate. Okay, I'm Charlie. I'm walking it. Got both. Oh, they even had the footsteps. Oh, that's cool, dude. This is sick. That's my guy. Hold F to throw. B power-ups? Oh, snap. Yo, let's go. Dude, I baited the crap out, dude. Dude, I was like, hey, I'm gonna jump out this window real quick. Like, get baited. Did I hear someone? There we go.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Hey, pizza pie delivered. Hey, nice job.
I didn't even know I was
Oh, grab. Let's go. Yo, let's go.
Nuts, bro. He's blind.
Hey, if you need pizza pies, go to the pizza pie guy. Sub-roll detective. Yo, let's... Okay, that's cool. This is a like... It definitely is a modded... Everybody went modded server route. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There you go. Hey, we got a new detective around here. You're gonna have to be careful. Whoa. Hey, we got suspicious activity over here. You guys gotta calm down. Who's it gonna be? Hey, who's it gonna be, huh? Who's got that knife? Who's got that knife? I'm gonna pick. In the count of 3, I'm gonna shoot.
Don't shoot me up.
Boom, that's one. Got him. See you later. Pizza pie delivered.
Yo, hell no. You're looking like Epstein right now, dude. Yo, can we get some...
No, I was gonna shoot him.
It's
No.
right there, bro. You might want to go over there. It's right there.
No. It really is. That is so funny.
Bro, go... Ah!
You have a fucking katana, what the fuck?
That is actually so fascinating.
Look at his sword. Oh my god. He's getting...
That actually is so fascinating, actually.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, can you get him? Hey, you got him.
Yo, what was this knife? What the fuck? He's so... He's got a fucking sword. You can change it.
How'd you change it? Oh, loadout. Oh, cool. Medium? Weird. So the thing is, that's actually so fascinating. I don't know if that actually helps, or... No, I don't think it helps, actually. I think it actually is... I mean, we'll just have to see, really, over time, on how that settles, but... Hey, I'm just a bystander. I'm just innocent. Hmm. Very fascinating. I wonder why. I would like to talk to each one of the guys and know their background. I mean, does it really matter? I guess not. But it is fascinating, though. I wonder what the mythology of their thoughts were for this. Because I have noticed that now. With literally everything. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I definitely believe it's due to the dev fund. Like, a big chunk of the reason why is definitely that. I'm getting XP, screw you guys. Hey, I'm getting XP, screw you guys. Hey, you better watch out.
I cannot go everywhere.
Hey, you better watch out. They see a knife?
Ow. I can't see shit. Oh my god, I smashed that. The gun in play.
Hey, everybody's got a gun.
There's a gun now.
Three guns, I think, total.
I can do it.
Yeah, see, y'all got guns.
You have not seen the murder. No, that's not real.
Is that him up there?
Hey, I'm finding clues up here. There's a wise guy up here. I'm finding clues. Gonna. Did I get the other guy? Wait, did I actually do that? Oh no, sir, I don't know. I just shot at someone. I was just gonna go for someone. It is so interesting. Oh my goodness, it's actually such an interesting thought. Hey, I'm just trying to find some clues of any.
Alright, let's get some clues.
Here, you get that one. Oh, we got bigger. Hey, what's everybody doing up here? Hey, just a bystander, nothing crazy. Hey, I'm just trying to go to the graveyard. Hey, something crazy over here? Something crazy? Hey, were you wise guy? Who's the wise guy, huh?
Ooh, there's a little girl over there. Collecting clues. Watch.
I'm just watching. I'm just a bystander. Hey,
You want to do it.
nice hat.
Thanks. You want to do it, right? You can do it, you know?
Hey, I'm just a bystander. I'm just walking.
No, I know you want to kill me.
I'm just a bystander.
Watch Zulu. Watch Zulu.
I'm just a bystander.
No, man.
Dude, I'm just a
Yeah, I
bystander.
know
Calm
you
down.
want to do it, man. No, stop it,
Hey,
man. Stop
hey,
it.
I'm
You
just a
lie, man.
bystander, guys. I'm just a
You're a
bystander.
liar, man. You're a liar.
Hey, just a bystander over here.
You're a bad liar, man. You can't
Hey, I'm
kill
just
me,
trying to
man.
get some pizza pies.
Kill me, man. Kill me.
I'm trying to. Whoa!
Yeah. And it was him, motherfucker.
It wasn't. Hey, I was just trying to get some pizza pies. Oh. Ready? Here we go.
Zulu.
Hey, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Man, everybody's acting weird today.
Good guy.
Hey, good guys here. Wait, I didn't know if you could hold Q that there was some callouts. That's cute. That's pretty cool. Whoa, whoa. Hey, he's got a knife. He's got a knife. In the building, in the building. I heard it, I heard it. Careful, who's got that gun? He's in the building. Hey, is there a clue in here? Hey, you better watch out.
It's you, right?
Hey, he dropped his gun for whatever reason. I don't know where the other guys are.
Don't know.
He's hiding. Dude, hey, we're just trying to collect some clues around here. Is he AFK? Hey, anybody in here? Anybody in this building? Nah. Nah, this building's empty. He's somewhere. Hey, you wanna be careful, dude. There's some crazy people around. Where'd he go? Hear him. Hey, big. Ah! No, I got stuck in a tree. Dang, I got stuck in a tree. Legit, I tried to move. I'm trying to even move. I couldn't even move. No.
No, no, no.
Let's go. Hey, I'm just trying to deliver pizza pies. This is so weird. Very interesting. I got some interesting thoughts now. Sub-roll tracker. Oh, you can see the faint stuff. Faint stuff. Cool. This is more of a, what's that thing called? Where, I forget what it's called. It was, Salem? Town Salem? Then, like, vote the murderer type thing and, like, all that type of roles. That kind of feels more of what this is. Hey, welcome, welcome. Hope you've had a fantastic day. Why not play? Hey, I'm just a guy. Just trying to drink around here. It's hard times.
I'm just a guy.
I'ma be your lover. Gotta get you with your friends. That's it forever.
What's good, boys?
Friendship never ends.
What's good, boys?
Would you wanna be my lover? Gotta get you. Do I see everybody's footsteps? Whoa. Hey, careful guys, there might be a creeper around here.
Oh, it's not there.
Oh, that's not good.
Bravo, bravo, bravo!
I sprinted all my stamina up to him and I had no stamina to get the
Good
gun.
job, like, bravo.
Yeah, he was doing a good job.
Bravo, bravo.
This is so weird. This is the first time playing this version of this with people. Wow. Fascinating. So fascinating. Hello? He's got him. He got him. Can you? Oh, you can, right? Yeah, yeah. The suspicious thing is like, I mean, the sprinting's way too fast. It's interesting, but I mean that's fine. What the fascinating part is like, this guy's crouch walking so the killer doesn't hear him, because everybody knows the footsteps are so loud.
Brother,
Dang.
I'm so done. Fucking idiot, dude. God damn, I get shot by my own team every.
The guy was right behind him.
You look evil. You got an evil look. You know, you're right. You're right. I was a little evil. You can't really blame me there whenever you have.
Dang. Don't bring that to a gunfight.
I'm a Peaky Blinder. Peaky fucking Blinder.
Oh, check again. Peaky Blinders. Episode of Peaky Blinders. I'm from Quebec. What does the tracker do? Oh, it distracts everybody's footsteps. Whoa, whoa. Hey, I heard that. He got him. I'm looking for clues. Hey, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hey, how's it going? Just make it walking here. I want more XP. Oh. Now you guys being a little suspicious over here. It's a cool, like, little type of scary map. I'm about to die. Hey, I'm just walking in, you know, making a little, picking up the trash, cleaning up the environment. Dang, they leave trash everywhere in this place. Hey, I found a gun up here. Hey, delivering on that pizza pie. Hey, I found a gun. Dude, I was just gonna shoot the first guy I saw. Hey, it worked. Oh, it's the achievement somewhere. Oh, good to see you, detective. Just a bystander. Yeah, that was good, dude. That was perfect. Hey. I'm just trying to be I'm just trying to be in safe, Reese. I don't want to get shot. Hey, I don't want to get shot over here. I'm just a guy walking over here. Yeah, for that guy over there with the gun's kind of crazy. He might shoot you. What's all these dead bodies out here for? Yeah, well, this guy in the building, he's got a gun and he's kind of crazy. Hey, who's the wise guy over here, huh? Who's got it? Who's gonna be the wise guy? Who's gonna pull it out?
Come on, pull the knife out.
Come on, who's gonna get this spree going on here? Come on, who is it? Is it Alpha? Is it Victor? Zulu? It's one of you guys.
Or cigarette.
Hey, he's out there by himself over here. He's waiting.
My name's Whiskey.
He's waiting over here. He looks like a smart guy. He's biding his time.
100% sure.
No, it's not.
Oh, hey. Big sheriff over here, big sheriff over here.
Yeah,
The murder's name contains R.
scary.
That's the
Oh.
tip.
The murderer's name contains an O.
Hey.
R and an L.
If we stick together, we'll survive this.
No, your name is Lima.
Goddamn.
Yeah. The murderer's name contains an I.
The guy over there, he's a little suspicious.
If his name contains an I and an O, and his name's Kilo, I feel like that's
Kilo or
pretty...
Nico. But Nico.
No, contains R.
Whoa! Alright. New sheriff, new guy here. Alright, it wasn't... It wasn't him. That was a friendly. Alright, who's next?
I don't know, that guy over there looks pretty
I didn't like the way you ran.
Yeah, that was... hey, that was self-defense.
shit. Gun now.
Dang, I guess we are all innocent. Hey, at least we know now.
That guy over there on the other
You
side
guys
of
see the
fence is
purple
gonna
guy?
say he has a gun. So there's only one more person left that can be killer. We just gotta,
He's somewhere.
we just gotta go on the search.
He might be Ah. We must go on a search. Dang. We must go on a search. Ah, just get stabbed. Ooh. In the murder. Legit, this was the first Among Us murder. Hey, next time, let's be a little bit more calm on that knife, huh?
It's fine.
Hey, just trying to deliver your pizza pie. Just stay still. If there was a wild guy out there somewhere, I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, if I just heard that guy stab someone.
Hey, this suspicious guy. No, no, no,
Hey, anybody in here? I just want to deliver your pizza pie. You gotta come out. You don't have to hide. It's the pizza guy. I hear someone doesn't want to pay for the pizza. You're gonna have to come out and pay that pizza pie. What does red mean? Oh, evidence destroyed. Where is he? Oh, I get to spend it. I thought... Gain and show? Oh. I hear someone hasn't ordered a pizza pie. Hey, you need to pay your pizza pie next time. We know you're in there. Want to come out and play nice? Hey, come here, pay that pizza pie. We both activate a thing like, oh, there it was. Make sure you pay your pizza pie if you don't. If you don't, pizza pie comes. In another way. Hey, how's it going? Hey, be careful, I hear there's some crazy people out there. They got knives and all. Hey, I'm just a bystander. Whoa. Ah. No.
I'm sorry, Juliet, bro. I'm sorry.
No, we gotta like this. No. They're moving.
Bro,
Oh.
I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be the same shit.
This guy's like, hey, what's going on? Yeah, so I just heard some weird noise.
Oh my fucking goodness. The constant shooting. Drives me crazy.
Oh, I made a missile.
What the? Wait, how do you do this? At what time would it?
Oh, I'm the best. I'm the best.
Dutch guy.
That was close. That was good, clutch. Let's go. Everybody's having like a good fun time too. It's very interesting. Clairvoyant, you sense when a murderer draws their weapon. Oh, yeah. This is why do you call this murder? Well, he called it because fascinating. Hey, I'm a little clairvoyant. I kind of got feelings.
The Dutch guy.
Move out the way, man. Come on.
Hey, detective. I'm a little clairvoyant. I got a feeling someone might know my location.
I've just had a clue. The clue is that uniform is not an.
Oh! Hey! Hey, good shot. Free pizza pie next time. Hey, I'm just trying to find Luke's pizza pie stand. Oh. I got a feeling someone drew their weapon nearby. And I don't like that. I just gotta hear that everybody's dying and it's making me a little worried. Hey, can I just go...
Oh my god.
I saw the pistol, dude. Dude, are you seeing this? Like, I look at the pistol, look. It happened to the thing. I thought I saw like a green outline. Look over, it's gone. I see the pistol. Look over, it's gone. I guess it's just a few things. No, that's why I went over. I was trying to get the pistol. Where's the pistol? It's not even. Dude, am I hallucinating?
He knows that we are it, but he has a gun right now. So how the fuck we supposed to do this now? But he can't shoot two people at once. Don't charge him in like that, man. You're gonna die.
Uh-oh, you hit me? Uh-oh.
Wow.
Got him.
Wow.
Snitch. Oh, detective! But nobody knows. Hey, we just kind of forgot it. Fresh day at the church. Praying to the pizza guys, letting them know that pizza guy's on his way. Am I the only one nearby? Hey, you seen anything suspicious nearby? Let me know. I'm just a normal detective.
Look how cute, man.
Hey, I'm just trying to order pizza pie over here.
Oh.
Hey, let's all get inside. Let's all get inside. Come on. Free drinks for everybody.
Let's play Simon Says. Who's the
Simon
guy?
says Delta's the killer.
Shoot those.
Real quick, Sierra.
No!
Romeo.
Nice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, the next wise guy gets in.
Other murder here.
It's the naked guy out there. You see him?
No. Definitely. Kill the Dutch!
Oh,
Kill
shit.
the Dutch! No! Kill the Dutch!
Get the naked guy.
Hey. Who's gonna be the wise guy, huh? You don't mess with the Don.
If you're not the killer, get inside.
Well, the name starts with an M, so it's pretty easy to rule that out. November.
it's definitely
It's November, guys. Let's put it in November. Come on. Yeah, you pull out his
Oh, yep.
What do we fucking do?
Hey,
Let's go!
put him down, boys. Put him down, boys. Oh, careful.
I got him.
We're just like some gangsters. It's like, hey, this is sick up. What? But did Uniform die? Because it's like the only other guy. There was 2 names with M in it. So that like that wasn't true. But did the other guy die? Yeah, Uniform.
Yeah, but it could have stung.
Hey, first day in church to the. Oh, that's not good. Hey, pizza god, help me. Ah. That. That didn't end well. Oh, you can. Okay, you can get these plain voice. Okay, cool. Oh, he's trying. Look, he's aiming. He's aiming. He's like, oh, he lost him. He lost him. Dang, got the other guy.
Did
Did you get him?
I got him.
What's Bravo doing over here? Is it Bravo? It's cool that as like the murderer, you can collect clues, which then will end up unlocking the gun. And also, weirdly, as a citizen, you can, or bystander, you can also destroy the evidence. I wonder why. Just so you can like mess with the game a little bit. Oh.
It's one of the other 2. One of the other 2. It's November, isn't it? No, it's not November. It's the other guy, Romeo.
Oh.
Man. He's gonna flank me.
Oh. He's got the katana. He's go. Yo, he goes fast. He got the. Yeah, he gets the perks. So you know what's so fascinating about this is that any one of the like, I gotta like it's a very like if this was a question on like a game developer test, it would be a very hard question. What's the question? You might be thinking. Dang! Okay. The sword is long. So in his view, it doesn't look like it, but the sword does go out a bit, so he saw the sword before that.
Clue.
Hey, pizza guy. So, yeah, let's go. Yep, that's really kind of it. Which it could be a big thing for a lot of people. This is so fascinating. Let me BRB real quick. Actually, yeah. Perfect timing. Let me BRB. And then I'll talk about that. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. Dude, that was really fun, but also so interesting. It's really, man, I wonder. I don't know. But hey, how you doing? How many people could be in one server in S&Box? Theoretically, hundreds. Now, right now, no. The reason, well, there's actually a few reasons. One, they're still overall optimizing the engine, like the editor and Source, because Source is, like, at its base, a little bit more laggy than Source 1. There's a few elements, the reasons for that. So right now, it's not super optimized for it, but in like 2 years or 4 years, that will 100% be. But the other problem, which is the bigger one, because optimization, I mean, it matters, but right now it's pretty great. So, but they're trying to make it like great for mass players. Right now, there's only one server provider doing servers. I don't know why, because Gary Newman said everybody would have it on launch. Let's check right now. Because I've been wanting to check personally how you can manipulate, because in this, compared to Gary's mod, you can target a project file that has specific files in it for it to load to the users. So you have your workshop mods, and you make something custom for your server that's not a workshop mod, and you don't want it to be a workshop mod because you don't want anyone else to download it. You want your server to have this fully custom code only for yourself. You can do that, and it will load. You could do that before in Gary's mod, but that stuff costs money and not super fast. Even though it was called Fast DL, but it still wasn't, especially when we're talking about models and like bigger stuff like that. Like, okay, a few files, sure, but like, like a farming add-on or something like that. Then now, one of those, two of those, three, and now you're downloading Workshop and that. It's way more streamlined, more optimized. But there are some caveats that I still don't know, because the server providers are the cheaper ones, like the Gary's mod and whatnot. They have not launched their stuff yet. Because for the slots, to get an estimate for Gary's mod, it was 50 cents a slot. Average. Like, so it'd be like a little less, a little bit more. You know, depending provider and server. For S&Box, it's $1 per slot. So when you're seeing these 64-player servers, yeah, they're like spending like $40 or $50 from that one provider right now. And their stuff, they don't fully like, they say they're specs, but they're not, they don't go full into detail. So, because coming from me, before the server provider came out and FacePunch was hosting all the dedicated servers, I know we didn't have like we didn't have a lot of 64 players in a server, but I felt like those servers loaded a little bit more quickly. And it's probably because their S&Box servers of that one provider is just getting overloaded right now. I don't know. Very interesting. So, like, right now, mainly, it's because of the provider. So, limited to a max, really what they have is 64. So, until that further opens, that's kind of the amount. Even though it says they could have 128, that's a lie. Their servers, all these servers can only really go up to a max of like 70 players. And when it does, everybody's lagging. Or like, you'll notice they don't go up that far, or like past that, and it's because of that reason. But I mean, in the future, I know guaranteed that will change, 100%. Just a little annoying right now. Yeah, Strike Force is pretty cool. Oh, we got Luffy coming in. Luffy! Yo, get in the sweat lounge, sweaties. Let's go. We got our food and drinks. We got the arcade games. We're having a great time here. Let's go. Let's go. Now, I don't think... Hold up. Click. Oh, no, they did. I for some reason had a feeling they did update it. Oh, because that... Oh, no, but they didn't really do too much. I guess just adding a few files. But the biggest thing is... Man, it's so interesting. Because every single one of these, besides S&Box, is all modded servers. There is not one good neutral template at all, unfortunately. And it'd be, but here's the thing: is it like the original Garry's Mod Murder was no clues. You just go around, talk. One detective, one murderer. Everybody's bystanders. That's it. The new one, it's got all that extra stuff that feels like a modded server. A lot of people love the original stuff. So, but it's not just only that, it's like, okay, I make a server off of that. How do I disable all that crap? I bet you they don't have that, most likely. Well, not yet, and if they do, that's really nice. But even if they do, how much can you actually modify off of that? To make it more custom, like more of a custom murder server, prop hunt server, Star Wars RP server, right? Is this, because like for me I have all that knowledge of what was the original, like what you would call vanilla versions of all this stuff, right? With the Garry's Mod related games on S&Box, is that each one of them at their core was a neutral template, allowing others to get it and to change it very easily, so like everything would be very unique, like off the get-go, because people, well, there is no like bought add-ons or anything like that, so people are trying to probably customize their own UI and having a tough time doing it. So it's going to get a little bit easier in the future. I do predict DXRP will sustain because it got grandfathered in. But, and then people will make add-ons for it in ways, which then technically work. The server owners will figure out how to finally add jobs and then actually edit the UI to display that job, because that UI of the F4 menu, I bet you, is not modular at all. And if it is, it's not a good modular because you can't fit too many jobs on there without it, like, being messed up. So all these frameworks are not moddable. They're just modded servers, which is an interesting thing. What is better? Like, if this is a game developer design question, AAA, this is you to get in, get out, you know, right? Like, what would you answer? Is A, the older template versions are very vanilla, better than having a, what is the quote-unquote vanilla versions, or vanilla, and or B, the newer versions, which are technically like the murder that we just played, that's technically vanilla in here. That's the first thing that came out. It's not modded. That's vanilla, but it is modded. It is a modded server, because it's like it's like saying DXRP isn't like DarkRP. It's like, no, it came from that. So it would be crazy saying that's not. So these came from that, and they just made it modded servers. So for B, is B the newer vanilla better or worse than the older? I think A. But is that me because I'm an old guard? Do I have the old guard thing for this? I might. But I'm very dissecting this idea. And I just played that mode. Even Prop Hunt. With the stupid taunts. No one really likes that. That's just how it is. So... like... Because... it's not like more mechanics equals that it's worse. It's just the mechanics that they chose was a modded server template of mechanics. And stuff that, like, if you wanted to modify and have your own version of that, you now have to, like, you have to rip out all their stuff. Imagine if there was a template that didn't have that. So let's just say template, right? The murder. And then the modded framework on top, right? Well, since technically in this vanilla and S&Box, that's already there. Like, what I would say the modded layer. So you gotta literally take this off and then put the other thing on. In DarkRP Murder Prop Hunt Sandbox, what was it? It was just this, to allow you to just legitimately snap it right on and play. That's awesome. And I bet a lot of these these games that have the double layers that come immediately, every single one of them, the Garry's Mod ones, literally every single one of them, besides the OG DarkRP ones, they have this layer that everyone has to disconnect, or the game creators have to have settings to allow you to completely disable it all. I don't think they're going to do that because of how much effort they're going to put in, even though that's exactly what they should do. And if they don't do that, which I suspect they won't for a while, it's going to detriment a lot of these servers, and a lot of these servers are not going to be good, as good as they can be. Right now, I could, like, I mean, let's see. The XRP server's been up. If I was a server owner on this, I would have already had jobs in. It's funny because if I had my own server here, I probably would, because I know how to do it. I've already understand all that stuff. But since their framework is not easy, because they did not code it to be modular, nor any of the other ones, I bet. Like, you get into the murder, then it shows you all this stuff. Like, why have that? No. Garry's Mod servers, and the awesome thing for Garry's Mod is that you would get into a one murder server, and it would have that UI. And you get into another one, and it's the complete vanilla. Or you get into another one, it doesn't have that UI, but it has extra things. That's so much better than have, because that's more of the old way, the I would say, like, empty vanilla old school way, right? That causes more variety than the new way. Change my mind. You can't, because there's no way to on that argument. Legitimately. Because look at every freaking server. I know it's a week in, but these guys are getting servers and doing this stuff, bro. DarkRP was very easy to do that. Everybody did custom jobs day one, bro. We're not seeing it day one, and it's worrying me over time. I'm not seeing new UI changes, which I suspected would be the case. I said it before. I hope I'm wrong, because it's just like, if it's not, it's like, ugh. It's the XRP game developer's fault. But it's his fault, yes. But who's really at fault? Face Punch. For not making Garry's Mod 2 sooner. Well, locking in to really make that sooner. Because everybody would use their framework sooner, which means the queue menu and all that would be in every single version. But it's not. It's all their own versions, which all suck. Yes, they all suck. I will say it. I know they'd be like, dude, but I spent all this hours. I know, and it sucks. Sorry. It's not, no, like, at its foundation, it sucks. Not that it sucks for vanilla, like modding. No, it is just garbo. I know it's kind of crazy, but, like, this UI is garbo. It really is. Like, this is terrible. I mean, it's not, like, this is kind of terrible. It's not terrible, but it's very, like, just go play some Garry's Mod servers and just cycle through them, and you will see what I'm talking about here. And the crazy part that this is the vanilla. This is the original. Like, this is vanilla. This ain't modded. So, like, just imagine the weirdness you had to go through to make it not. You know what I mean? Like, make it not this. Like, jeez, man. That's crazy. It's really crazy. Let's see on this one. Oh, and guess what? No staff on one of their main servers. So just a terrible server owner, which the server owner is AKA the game developer. He can't do stuff because he's the guy who's doing the game development stuff, and he's not the type of guy who would be a server owner. Hence, there's no one in here. It's so garbage. That's so garbage. But it's not really his fault. It's really Face Punch. And it's just they did not want to. They didn't want to milk Gary's mod. They're like, we're making, you know, just copy and paste Gary's mod, but they literally should have, because it's Source 2 and Gary's mod is such a... Itself is basically Roblox. Like, the actual game Gary's mod is literally like Roblox, and it's not as advanced. But just it being what it is. So it's very fascinating, because I'm like, okay, dang, that murder server is a modded server. That's a server I don't want to get on. And guess what? A person who has a similar feeling has to get on every single server that looks like that and plays like it. Ugh. It's like, you know what I mean? That's not fun. I bet you not a lot of people would like that either. Look, I can't be the only one who thinks that. And that's why it's got a 44% rating. And partly is due to the freaking game developer's fault. It really is. It's this guy's, like, I know Face Punch didn't lock in, but this guy should have not made Wire Mod and should have made the Q menu better. And make the elevator, do all the basic stuff that he should have done day one that would have given his game like a 70% rating instead of the 44% that it has right now. And it's like, And it sucks because it really is like, game developer, you have failed this community. Boom, boom, boom on each one of them, because it's like, dude, if these were actually better templates, people would be playing more. So it's not just Face Punch's fault for like, what it is for them to drop it early. This wasn't, no one was prepared for a launch. No one. It was like 3 weeks ago, hey, we're gonna launch in 2 weeks. Okay, that's crazy. I thought it was gonna be next year. No, 2 weeks. All right. Now you see me. Now you don't on everybody's access to S&Box. So there's less people than there would be. And I think they thought the 40,000 would play more, but they're not. Because I don't think they realize people, like, they want that second version. They want the second version off rip. Well, actually, second finished, like Gary's Mod 2 finished. Like, off-rip, and it's not. And they thought these game developers were going to have their stuff off-rip, but no. These guys been kind of clowning because they're getting game dev fund, like DXRP, so he can kind of just clown around and make whatever he wants for 2 years and get money for it. And no one's telling him he needs to lock in and actually prepare for a launch any second. But is that really his fault? How can you prepare yourself and be in that constant state of worry? It's like, you kind of can't. Like, that's really stressful. So then it's again Face Punch's fault for then doing it. Where they should have contacted the guy, be like, hey dude, make yourself better, bro. We're about to launch. Like, tell him ahead. Like, tell DXRP, yo, we're gonna launch here in like 2 months. Lock in. But no, they didn't do none of that. Because they were like, it's gonna be good enough for launch. But no, it's not. Which I'm kind of surprised, but they're thinking people are going to be more receptive of the Gary's Mod Alpha. But no, this is modern day. People don't want that. And arguably, it's early access, like everything. Like Alpha, Gary's Mod Alpha, even the engine is. It's taking a while to load. And with that there is no assets, yes, but the structure of everything is not like, it's like worst case scenario. It's one of the worst case scenarios for S&Box. I'm not even joking. Because even the frameworks aren't built for add-ons. And they won't even explain how to make add-ons, because all these guys are not experienced game developers. Cheese Man? Hey, owner AFK. Name a better duo. Hey, they finally got people with VIP. Dang. That's sad. Actually, that's so sad. People are... Dude, people want it so much. I feel bad for them. Like, I... Oh, the VIP is for wire mod. Oh. See, like this. Oh, my. I'm about to work on... Dude, I wanted to try to play some games because we kind of get in, play games, but I get in here and I get frustrated so much. I just want to immediately work on the freaking framework. It's so annoying, but that's alright. We're all good. Hey, we're just like grilling in here. One thing's for sure. Hey, I'm getting the stand set up here. That's so sad. That's so sad. Man. Maybe I should just make the framework right now. Let me just deliver a few pizzas. I feel like there needs to be pizzas. Man, that's so sad. What the heck is going on? Oh. Oh my gosh. The sensitivity. I'm like, why does it... Yep. Hold up. Yo, nice night. It's like... easy way to tell, like, it's like, yeah, just send me in Discord, or it's like a link. It's like, why even, like, spend money on those things? When... Well... Uh-oh, did I just bug out? What did I just do? I just tabbed out, and I just bugged out the game. Oh. My mouse, I see it in the center of my screen. So do you. Oh, there we go. I don't know how I did that. Weird. Uh-oh. And we're going to keep it there for a moment, because I don't feel like restarting yet. That's fine. I'm just gonna see it. I see it too. Hey, we make pizza pies. Oh, because that's right. That's what I want to do. Reset this. Bring it up. There we go. There we go. Boom, boom. So, what do you... Oh, man. Game developer, you failed the Gary's Mod community. It doesn't... Oh, man. And I kind of failed it, too, because I thought these guys could handle it. Slice, 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 slice. No joke. I thought the DarkRP group would handle it originally. They didn't. I had to take the reins. I thought these guys would handle it. They didn't. I'm gonna have to take the freaking reins. Like, no joke, dude. But the thing is, the problem... I need people to play the freaking game, because it's not gonna pop up on the freaking list, and people are not gonna know. So no one's gonna play it. So I'm gonna be in there like this whole time on stream, like just doing nothing, which is okay. Hey, hey, officer, you cleaned up the streets. Here, have this free pizza pie.
I'll be right back.
You're a pizza guy. You ever need a free one? You can come on by. Hey, who's delivering meat? Mystery meat over here. Hey, who knew I needed some mystery meat? It's so, dude, it's so... Oh my. It's, oh my. But it's fine. It's, because the thing is, this is not going to be the real launch. It isn't. Hey, slice, 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 slice. But it is the thing, though, like, that's going to be the case, and it's okay. But it's just like, I need people to like really know just how good it is. And if they do, then people will use it and make servers in it. And be able to like day one do whatever they need. Oh. Hey, Hey, well, little pizza guy on a little pizza delivery. Hey, Gateway's best line. Hey, making a delivery. Man, it's so messy around here. Oh! Hey, how's it going? Pizza guy here. Hey, someone ordered a pizza pie for this place. Pizza pie here. Hey, how's it going? Hey. If you ever need a pizza pie, you can come on by. First one for free. Hey. Come get a pizza. Oh, man, that's actually ingredients. Is it someone? No? Hey, someone leaving for ingredients over here? Hey, we can't waste this. Hey, waste not, want not. Hey, waste not, want not. That's what they tell me. Dang, who left all the beans? It's too low to the ground. Oh, if it is. Oh no, I got it. There we go. Yes! Can I sprint? Yes, let's go. Getting some ingredients. Hey, I'm walking here. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, there he goes. Oh no. It lagged right there a little bit when I loaded everything in. Clear? Yes, some. Only 2. Oh. No. That's right. Hey, better than nothing. This is so stupid. I love it though. Yo, let me in. Dude, it really does. What is going on with S&Box? There we go. Hey, let me do a little bit of this. Oh, a little bit of that. Hey, I'll make sure you guys get your pizza pie. And what can we use this? Hey, slice. Thank RP. I wonder what the like if I just had a talk with the game developer. Hey, look, pepperoni. Hey, nice little slice for you. Cool. Anyone back here? I think I would see them if I'm back here. Yeah, no, back there. Oh wait, I could go for my shop. Police checkpoint.
Probably stairs. No.
Police checkpoint. Walked right past. Hey, how's it going? Hey, yo, someone ordered a pizza pie for this place. I don't know what, deliver it. I'll just put it right here by the door. It comes with a free drink. Oh, 6 shoes. It's crazy that the little servers they're taking, yeah, that guy 100%. Question 1, have you ever owned a server in the past? If so, how many people? Because, like, definitely not experienced. Hey, how's it going? Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hey, you wanna kill someone?
Nah, but, could you have me deliver a pizza to someone, though? You know, if you know what I mean.
Tony, what?
Deliver pizza to someone.
Yeah, I can deliver pizza.
Hey, how's it going, officer? Oh, hey, you need a pizza pie? Petey eats for free around here. We cleaned up the streets. I saw that checkpoint over there. You're working hard. Hey, feeling adventurous? Hey, I'll get that going for you. Let me clean this up, eh?
No. I'm good.
Nah, you need it. Hey, you gotta be nice and strong. It's good for the bones.
Dude, do you want me to deliver that pizza or what?
Yeah, the
Sorry,
pizza
I'm
pie.
drunk. Huh? Yeah, I'll deliver pizza. The guy stole one of your tomato cans.
Oh. Wait, tomato cans. Hey, yeah, so if you get the flour. It's like all my money, but hey, why not? Can Hitman change your price? Oh. Oh, nice man, pizza pie. Let's go. Nice looking pizza pie. Oh. The pizza guy, he strikes when needed.
What's up, Cookie?
Hey, how's it going? Need a pizza pie?
I just broke out of jail, man. I just broke out.
Hey, take this then. Might be starving. I hear that food in there's junk.
Appreciate it, man.
Hey, if you ever need a pizza pie, you can come up by. Oh. Make another pizza. Oh, my stuff is on the ground.
Alright.
Hey, safe out there. Oh. And the funny thing too, he started making wire mod before changing the fist sound effects at distance. That was like months. Slice. He like only really fixed it once he finished wire mod. No joke. Crazy. Oh snap! Little health box. Dang. Oh. Did he order? Cast line. I'm looking for maybe Donatello. Dang, there's a guy just laid out. Hey, Donatello, you done it? Done the Ninja Turtle jobs. There were some DarkRP servers that did have that, but it was like Diamond VIP or custom jobs, where someone paid a X amount of money to have that job to be specifically made only for them, so no one else could get on it. Those were called custom jobs. Oh, that's cool. A little pizza place. I deliver pizza right across from that. That's hilarious. Anyone in there? Yep. Oh! Breaking in. Breaking in. Breaking in. Breaking in. Hey, so you're not looking too good then, you okay? It's funny when I crouch like this. I'm a little goblin. I'm Batman. It's a building within a building. Hey, someone ordered a pizza pie. I don't know where the place is, but I'll just place it here for you. Can I see through? Oh. Never mind. Dang. Good try. Oh. Hey, knock knock. Someone ordered a pizza pie for you. There you go. I'll go this way. Oh, I've heard the explosions. Yep, the PD raid. Jason. Oh, that trench coat. You bought the trench coat for the mask. Funny. The staff were corrupt. Uh-oh. Screenshot. What? Let me in the game. Are you sure you catch? Yes. Are you sure you catch? Yes. Are you really sure? Yes. Hey, the best pizza pies. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, watch out, watch out. We got one last one over here. This is gonna be everything on a pizza. Hey, how's it going? We make pizza pies over here. Need a pizza pie? Nice and fresh. I'll make one for you. And you know what? It's on the house. Give it a little bit of this. Ooh, give it a little bit of that. Ah, look at that. Mmm, smelling nice. Here, I'll even slice it up for you. Slice, slice. Slice, slice. There you go. If you ever need another pizza pie, you can come on by. Got some left over?
I'll drop money. Laughing face.
Easily you could press tab, go to dashboard, and it's at the very bottom. Little button. I'm pretty sure you gotta have it on you, so you might have to withdraw it from your bank if it's not in your pocket. There is an ATM right behind us, actually. Or, yeah, right behind me. In that direction back there up on the wall. Yeah, he sees it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the Don. Dude, that trench coat is really nice. It's funny because servers gonna have their own stuff. That's why it's like all useless and kind of worthless. So even if like you could trade, it would be basically pointless. Oh, you're too generous. Hey, thank you very much. Hey, take it easy. I'm gonna deliver to that guy. And then scale. You know what I was thinking for my stuff? I think I'm literally just going to recreate everything from S&Box. Or S&Box. aka Gary's Mod 2. Because I was thinking some of this, besides the UI, like the Q menu, like the tool gun, I think I'm just going to make it my own. Like, dissect it, see what I could do, because I was thinking, I'm going to make it easy. It's easy framework. How do I make it easier? I can make a resource file that is like the swept system for the tool gun, so when like that one is applied and created very easily. And tool gun like categories in the menu, so I might have to do that stuff too. It just really depends. Because I gotta re-dissect the tool gun code. I also gotta figure out and do testing on how to do a pure C# code, but have it work for a resource file. That's the only little tricky part that I'm a little bit food here. Oh, look. What do we got over here? Oh, look at this.
Hello?
Hey, it's a fellow pizza guy.
Hey, yo.
Hey, you know what?
Look at the booth.
I would like a pizza for you. Or I'd like pizza for me. I'm kind of hungry.
Cool.
Yeah, let me get... Nah, it's 100. A little extra tip for you. Hey, we got to support ourselves. Hey, we the community.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Hell yeah. Peace up, brother.
Hey, have a nice day. I'll come on by again.
Alright, thanks, fine.
Nice. Hey, we just making sure the local duns know that we're friendly around here. Oh. Ooh, fine. Dude, we're finally seeing people. Hey, someone ordered pizza pies for you. It's a stack of pizza pies. Have a nice day. I thought it said Gollum Gang. I'm gonna be a little cheeky for this. That's right. Now it's interesting because the queue menu is going to develop over time. What did I click? Show me the box. There it is. Is how that's going to get better, so that's going to be the tricky part. That's why I think I'm just going to have to, like, when they add new stuff, I'm just going to have to dissect it. Hey, someone ordered a pizza pie for you guys over here. I'm going to kind of drop it at the ramp. The mayor has purchased over here. Oh, so he up... Is he no, wait. Is this custom server? Or has that always been like that? I gotta check that. Yeah, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. I love when this stuff does that. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. How's it going? Dang, that's a lot of bananas you got here. Hey, I appreciate you. You're a pizza guy. So it looks like the server is a little bit more custom. The owner like modified the stuff. Hey, how's it going? Hey,
what's up?
I didn't know the Don stopped by my bed. Hey, I always keep a pizza pie in my pocket. Here, take it. Make sure the Don's treated it nice around here.
Just a tad. I'm very fishy.
Hey, it's all good. Hey, I'll let him know that the Don's stepping by.
You know, hold up, bro. I got something for you. Hold up.
It's funny his name's Don. Yeah, no worries. Push out gun, boom! My head. Hey, you never get that done the pizza. It's like, what? I didn't know. Oh, what is this? Oh, packets of Myron. Hey.
Yeah, if you need, you know, you need to pull out, you know, the GABA rule, you know, again.
Hey, I appreciate it. Hey, Don is super generous. Pizza pie for life. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, next time I see you, delivering that pizza. What the heck? They just blocking it up. Man, this freaking hotel just getting worse every day. That guy was super nice. Yeah, dang, stole my room. Yeah, dang, this whole place locked down. He's looking for pizza. Pizza guy! I just disappear. Minigame? Oh, it's the server guy for... Is this unique? How do you do minigame? Fascinating. But is this... hold up. I feel bad for... I mean, guy's super nice. Hey, pizza guy, best pizza guy. And then the... Because I wanted to... Well, I'm curious on what that is. So, I'm curious on the mayor's thing. Is that universal? If so, why is no one doing it, or did they just update that? Because I'll be more upset if that dude is still updating the mayor. Dude, if I was, like, locked in, like, 5 months ago with a freaking multiplayer... It's all good, though. It really is. Because it isn't, like, this is not the big launch. Like, less than... What is it? How many people right now? Oh, what just fell? Wait, like, less than... Well, it's probably increased to 50,000 unique individuals, maybe 60,000. But less than... like, a few thousand in. When the actual thing is going to be when every game has a few thousand. Not a few hundred players or tens. Thousands. In each one. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be that nuts. I legit believe it. Hey, what? Probably going to take out men to load? Let me BRB. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. Oh, then also, yo, Sweaty General Little John with the 195. 195, yo, I appreciate you. Yeah, another free round of jam on me. I appreciate you. 4.4. Yeah. I wonder how that's gonna go. Well, I got my predictions. Oh, I gotta unlock like 5 or like. Okay, that's what. Okay, that's right. He did. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope that's been there the whole time. I really hope. A gun license you have to purchase and no! Who are you? Why is it? What? Why is it? Wait. Is this server's icon for this, or is this the base? Why is it him? I mean, that's... Okay. Are you... I mean, I don't know. Is that crazy? I guess not. I guess it's a little bit more interactable in a way. But like, no. Like, you get 60 people in your I hope that scales. This number better goddamn scale. I can only give 10 people gun licenses on a server? Are you stupid? I swear, if that doesn't scale, oh my gosh, that's insane. That's another, like, this dude has never had a DarkRP server ever in his life. And if he did, no one played it. Sorry. I hope, if this doesn't scale, if it doesn't scale, it would be nice if it told us, because you have a little freaking UI somewhere, but no, don't want to do that. That's crazy, if that's the case, because that's... The reason why is because I have had multiple experiences where mayors won't give gun licenses, even though they have infinite, and people, like, it gets bad. Like, people for, like, the gun license, the mechanic that gets used less. And, like, kind of already, and now it's gonna be even used less even more. So it's like, okay, yeah, sure, sorry, but, you know, I've already sold 10. It's like, what? That's crazy. It's like, sorry, sir, I've already sold 10, even though that you're a new gun dealer and a new person who just got onto the server. It's like, that can't be real. That's like an insane thing. And only one law board is also insane, and not having two. But I assume they could change these numbers. But it's like, well, they could just change the numbers, you catch. It's like, well, then, what's the point of even having a number if a mayor should technically allow everyone to have it? You know what I mean? It's like, if it's gonna be here, make it infinite. Like, why are you making it like this? Maybe it's only the server and how they do this. But I don't see them changing the printers. That's crazy. So... Hitman unlocks? That's crazy. Well, that's kind of what I want to see. So it is there. Oh! Oh, I didn't even see these. Like, I looked right past them. Oh, I'm like, dang, those are pretty cool sneakers. Yeah, those are really good. But yeah, this menu should be 2 tabs. One for new items, which you always look at when you get in, and all the other items in the shop. It'll be like... It'd be like getting into your avatar where it's all these buttons. Like, it's each one of these buttons, copy paste this and all of this into that so people could specify and sort. I know you don't have that right now, but it's like, well, maybe establish the foundation so you don't gotta build it later. Oh no, that really is a good one. Oh. Brad, yeah, that really is a good one. Dang. That is a really good one. Brad, that really is a good one. Ew. What are we, Khajiit? From Skyrim? Khajiit? That's cool. Oh, that's what I want to look. I'm like, where is it? Here. Newest voted. Like in? Okay, that's pretty sick. Sick. So that one got put in. This is also pretty terrible of a list, to be fair. I wonder why they go super, like, low on it. Is it because their coders aren't good enough? I don't think that's the case. Like, those guys should be able to do that. They made the freaking thing. Like, why can't you just put a few more lists and just sort them based on things? Is that why, like, you can't sort it? Like, you have no way to sort it? Like, there's no way. But there probably isn't. Yeah, there probably isn't. How would you know? Well, you make a list called a string array list, and you put in the ID and check it in the back end. If that ID equals the item is like that specific one, which gives you what you like. Okay, I'm workshop ID. This one with this one. Nope. Yep. Okay, so we do know that it is that specific item, which put on the list. Which would be the ones that were like just picked or in the game or was in, or what would it be? It would be two lists. A vault. It could be a vault or storage or void, something like that. And then another one called new. The new one should be the category of the new ones here currently. But I guess that doesn't matter because you already have that list. Wait, yeah, they already have that list. Yeah, just copy paste that list over. Yeah, for the new is those, and that what's in the new list in the workshop would be workshop new. So same list, just rename it. Add a new one from the one thing. So we get to see that. You're like, oh, okay, so we could easily click in between each ones and have a variety of, or a good selection between each one and see the variety and be like, okay, so they had like these weird ones which are pretty cool, because the reason why I think that's extra awesome now is that trench coat. That trench coat and that hockey mask allows you to become like Jason. So I think having the vaulted one is super important to see all the old ones. To be like, okay, these are leaving, get Steam ID, boom, put them in here, now we know. Show, get it, boom, show, boom. There, shows, icon. Get that one, but the thing is they take it off the workshop, which is a dumb method. I don't know why they're using workshop for this. They should be using something different. Low-key, they should be using their own infrastructure that allows them to better do that type of crap. But maybe Steam is forcing them to do so. Just like that you're forced to upload, if you export your game, that's like news that no one's really talking about, but that was the thing that I saw. Maybe they said like, never mind, but I don't think so. When you export your game on this, it's got to go on Steam, and whatever platform that you mainly want to go on, which is interesting. But oh, here we go. Here we are. We're back in this. I know that we wanted the. I know. Wait, what? I got my thing open. Oh, I do. Dang, I'm surprised we didn't crash there. That's alright. I already know what we got. We got the box for there, figuring it out. So what we got to do is, open this. Because what I want to go, I want to, I didn't even, hold up. Okay, I don't care. Hold up. Let me do get. I keep forgetting to do get. Holy crap. Because I don't have it open all the time, so, oh man. And I'm like, I'm streaming too, so I'm just like, alright, next game, let's go. And I'm full focus in, so I just completely forget. Further trying to figure out how to support or how to multi support for F4 menu. And then so I pushed it. I didn't push it, but I put it to a little thing and it says go push to origin. I'm not gonna do that. This one I will close because it might crash. This don't load solution. I don't know. So cool. So what do we do? Well, we have this. We have the F4 menu being opened properly by doing this, which is interesting. So I thought about it. It's like, why didn't this always work? Well, or why didn't it work earlier? Because this is really just a branch. That's it. It's just a branch. If it is, if not, go through. We had that in the action graphs. It worked the same in the action graphs. The thing that I was getting confused of is that with the action graph, or I was shooting this without this piece. So I was getting 2 shots instead of 1 shot. That is this player. So so how to fix it in the action graph? I would have to every node, so it'd be like, do this, branch is proxy, do this, branch is proxy, do this, branch is proxy. I would have to do it every other node. And then separate all the nodes into what they would need to be, because as you know, you can't reconnect them. No 2 outputs can go in 1 input. So you have to copy paste all the branches type of stuff to, in each time, check proxy and again, because we're firing it twice. So in each one of those, it's got to check if it's a proxy to do that node for only the proxy. Only had 1 branch, and it was in that 1 spot. But that's like, you know, I thought about it. It's like, yeah, that's unoptimized. And no. But the reason why that's happening is you got to put it here. So there's no way in Action Graph currently that you can do something like this. Well, you can. I could do it in the on start theoretically, but I did. But that's the thing. It's like, it's not like I'm putting the proxy behind here. Like, imagine this was like the piece of code right before this one. I put it here, which is like the same in the action graph where I gotta check after each node because I'm checking that node versus this function and say, all right, fire this function only if this is this. Even though that's exactly what we did in the on start, but we gotta keep checking it. Weirdly. I don't know why. I guess it is a little bit different. But literally, I did that and it didn't work. Like, it wouldn't fire on host. That's why I had to remove the on branch. Like, the menu wouldn't open on the local. Weirdly, this does. I don't know why. But that does. So it seems like that's a non-negotiable multiplayer thing for Action Graphs currently. Because that actually I was right. I did this in Action Graph. The very first thing I did. In the on start, if you remember, I tried to do is proxy on the function. It doesn't work like that because you have to do it every other node, weirdly. This one, you can fire directly in the source of the function, which is like, all right, this is function, but this is the code of the function. Which is weird. But, I mean, it works. And that's what we know. So that's a big clue, big key. And what we got to do now is get that stuff to sync. So let's go over to our main HUD. Is it just the variable, or where is the variable? I don't think there technically is. Is there? I don't know. Well, I could probably see if I go up to... Yeah, it's not. It's like fake. I might have to make it real then, in a way. So that's max. Where's current? Okay, so do it for each loop. This is the for each loop. So in this for each loop, create a temp variable called job, which is the job category. Get the job button and on click, we want to pass through job info, which is the job category. And in this, okay, so then right after the for each loop, because this is within Razor, so this is HTML in Razor, so we're using for each loops in here, which is a little confusing, but like we're for each loop, and then like, okay, if in this UI element, job image is null, make it null. After that, job title. So at this, so the job title is this is like a C# variable, which is whatever the job, which is the job information, job title, it would just change it. So cool. Then we got job counter. Oh, there it is, right there. Look, they pass it. So then we have job info slots taken. So I do it based off of that. Is that a good way to do it or not? Should I do some research on that first? Maybe. Maybe. Because I'm not syncing that. I'm actually... But like... So when I do plus... Wait, so how do I plus one? So when I on-click... Local variable... It's just this one, right? Oh no. So select job... Oh no, that's it right there. So job slot taken. Okay. Let me open this. So become job, so job... Oh, that's the thing, select the job. That's the... Hang there. That's the bug. I think. Hold up, boom, boom. Become job, yeah, so select job equals job plus plus goes down here. Because become job, because when I do select. Is that okay? Would that work? Because we need job info. Yeah. Select the job. I need to figure that out. So, alright, let's do a little research. I want to figure that out real quick. If we can do that in that, and if so, if that's good versus just creating a variable in here now, since it's only one. Like, it's gonna be just, you know, one in in the scene. So we just sync the variables that are within this HUD element. S&Box. So, to track the current resource file or a in variable and sync it. And people from going over. Boom, boom, boom. Think. Okay. So, switch off for static job data and separate runtime data for variables. Do not put the live count on this. Think variables. So it's not for... Okay, so what are we doing for the game mode? It is one snapshot, right? Yeah, snap. So it only sends it once. So when server shuts down, how do you erase that? I guess when on launch, I guess you set all the variables to 0? Probably. Why not for resource file? Or why not? Why not for the resource file? Asset definition not alive. Right, okay. Okay, I could see that. I could see that. So I could make a new variable to test here. It says don't put it in here. How bad? Well, I gotta check the... No, because they do that too. No, they do some crazy stuff in the HUD element with the face punch and whatnot. There's no way that I can't do this. And if so, that's even insane. Like, of course, like... What would this be? Int. New. Get set. Get set, go! And bring this all the way. Yeah. Right here. Boom. So that's an int. Right. And I'm taking... We'll just use this as a test. If I saved as a bug, it should, right? Okay, that makes... So job.if should be all that. Right? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Now, I go back to... I didn't even put the sink on it. Oh, no, wait. I need a thing, right? Nope, we're good. Alright, so that's that variable. If that variable gets adjusted, technically it should all adjust everywhere. Let's try. This is the first try on this, so let's see. Get this started. While that's going, let me BRB real quick. sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. Yo, do we know how the play fund works? Exactly. Or what? Boom. Okay. That worked almost too good. So, yes. But duh. I didn't think about that. Alright. I mean, it worked. It did. I just... That's right. That's why I used the resource file. Okay, so can I RPC broadcast? Boom. What if I just try to do it? Okay, so this Control KC. Copy. Place with the auto line. Okay. Save. Should be fine. What? Is it... What? Oh, it's job dot. Or job info? No, job info dot. Copy, control, boom. Oh no, wait, that might work. No, it's each one of them? Each one of them is a dot? I didn't know. What? There we go. So where do we do select job? Okay, I'll try this. Okay, well, I guess the way of getting the jobs, but like, how did I, like, what is the variable that needs to be synced? I got is this needed? Oh, on the top one. Oh, no, bottom one. So job info in allowed jobs. Right, so job info. Can I sync it here? Probably not. Yeah. I guess I would, for this, then what number? So I do a dictionary string and int job counts. I guess we gotta do that. I wonder why, like, the resource file. I remember. Everyone gets their own resource file? That's weird. I guess so. But, like, what would be... What's the main variable? Like, where are we getting the job information from? Okay, category job info to see which jobs are allowed in that category. Well, the job is like this. So yeah, so you can't sync. Oh, wait. Oh. Attributes are not valid in this context. So that's an attribute? Ah. Not valid in the context. Good to know. Didn't know. Okay. So this would have to be an actual variable to really get synced then. In this specific case. But, like, how are we getting the resources? By that, I oh, where they? Right. I'll try then. So these are all local variables. That's why it's like I can't sync them, and they don't use anything besides local. So get all the categories in the categories. Show that, and then in allowed jobs in the category, show the allowed jobs. So is it really in there? But there is no job category variable. It's all local. Yeah. So, or maybe here? I had a feeling no. I was trying to check to see if it was local, but it wasn't shown. So it's all local up there. So why can't I do it? So the RPC requested a server, and the server decides whether to increment. Okay, guess there really is no way for that for a resource. I mean, I could try and see what happens. I'm kind of curious. Why not? Okay, so when I select a job, it's just gonna do that, which I guess we'll see what happens. I'm curious, because, like, that's kind of what I think it would do, but what, okay, so that's what I think it would do, or my brain is, like, stuck on. Let's see what it actually does. And then be like, oh, okay, then move. Adjust. Because now I know that you can't do sync on local variables. It didn't say that. Did it say that in documentation? Oh, wait, I got closed browser. Close. I think just in time too. I just make all the frameworks for Gary's mod, like games, like murder, prop hunt, like this, like a true authentic. If I put this for DarkRP authentic, everybody's gonna do that. The only thing that would keep me standing out if this is the easiest version, which it is. Oh. Click. So we see a number. No, it doesn't even increment. Interesting. So it doesn't even. Well, is that like? Hold up. Oh no. Why would I do that? So that fully nulls it out? Fascinating. So I wanna. So then, oh, hold up. I wanna do RPC. How about RPC broadcast now? So if that did it like that, then what? I was not expecting that. Weird. Dude, this is, it's like, I don't know. It's very, I don't know. It's like, it's almost too easy, but which makes it like almost hard to use. Like, you know, like for example, the do editor. You can't do action graph stuff. Well, you can. You can do action graph like stuff with the do editor. That's the whole point of it. It's not done yet, but that's the whole point. Thing is, you can't then do more stuff off of that because you're still stricter with the do editor. But if you had the action graph, you're good. And if it had C#, you're even better. Technically, I guess, like with if you're fully C#, because you need to use C# in certain ways. But then, like action graphs are great. The visual editor. All right. Boom. Boom. All right, so it says 1. Weird. So, you know, you're like, weird. So, RPC owner does that. RPC broadcast does that? Why does it... Oh, you know why RPC owner? Because it showed it on the host only and not on the proxy. Uh-huh. Right. So, if I open it up... Right. It's not going to be there. It's just kind of sending that. Right, so that really is the case. But if I do it for there, does it do it for over here? No. Okay. So that just wouldn't do that, unfortunately. I do get sync count, but this is... Can I put sync here? Wait. Yeah, the sync is on a variable. Can I put it like here? Oh. No, it's got to be on variable. And that's like no. Yep, not valid in context. Interesting, fascinating. So it looks like I am going to have to do some side stuff here. Okay, cool. We'll open this back up. No problem. That really is like, it's not a RP, it's not a multiplayer issue. Well, it is, because it works on the host, but to get it to sync properly, we don't have the variable, because it is a resource variable, and we don't have, like, we just get it all in the category. Since it's C#, we just get everything that's there. Like all, where, find, if, job category. What am I looking for? I lost my train of thought. Oh. So the pattern is right. Right, so, but this and, okay. Dang, I put it all the way down here? So we have this job count. So then I go all the way up here to this, and this is actually job counts. But then for when we... Okay, so I'll say... with the idea using that. So if I were to use that, how would that be? How would that look? So if I go here, job manage. Don't leave this inside the razor panel for long term. Why? I gotta like check their other things then. I gotta like go see again. So I need a freaking job manager thing? Oh, it's okay. I could like namespace it and just bring it in. But like, really? I thought I saw some like stuff like this. That's why I was like, maybe not. Man, it definitely is some like, oh. So with this, select. We got a void job, so it should be like this. What a big change. It's because the info is gone. So, well, the thing I'm doing is just this. Which, delete. And it should be over here. Try to assign job. What is going on? Why? Why you split it up? Why? Why split up? Wait, hold up. Why? Blame. Okay, so then do think. Think here. Okay, we're gonna have to get the API out. So right now you're trying to make one piece of code do all three jobs at once. Show the menu, decided the job is full. Yes. Why? Playing English, this is like store, cashier, manager. Okay, it's cashier, UI button, text request, manager, the server logic. You do know what the cashier would be the manager and person assigned, sir. That's how mistakes happen. What do you mean mistakes happen? Duplicate. I don't know. I now need to look. Oh, yo, I'm over here. I'm getting a well, S&Box scrolls. We're going through like, what is this? What is this? We're trying to figure out how to do what we need to do, which we are. It's just, this is a little confusing here, but we figured this out. This is the next part I'm figuring out the multiplayer. But yo, Wesley coming in super sweaty. Welcome back in to the VIP Sweat Lounge. Hope you enjoying your stay. And hey, hope you have a great day. We got food and drinks down here, and we got some arcade machines and everything. Welcome on in. See the code? Yeah, which is, yeah, jump scare. Yeah. This is like, especially, it's funny because it's not that bad, but it's like the one thing I'm having a trouble time on is legit just, I just put a little piece of code, but hey, we'll figure it out one step at a time, which is true. We figured out, actually, how many parts is there? Let's see. How many parts of the replication? But yo, I appreciate you. Sweetie Junior Wesley. Always awesome to have you around. I have to look at my phone because of, I don't want the stuff to, like, annihilate. So, how much is this? How many? So, network, we got, well, network events, what is that specifically? Component, iComponent listener. When people join in or leave in the game to listen for that? No. Well, yeah, that's, I guess, one part. Yeah, I guess that's for, like, chat. Yeah, that's for the chat, but that's, like, yeah, so that's one. But it looks more simple than what this is. Then we got network helper. Nope, that's just, well, we did learn that already, so that's already learned. Network visibility. And calling network visibility controls a network object should be visible for a specific player. Connection determines whether the object ongoing network updates, such as synced pairs transform updates for that client. By default, all objects always transmit to all connections unless you explicitly disable this behavior. I wonder if that's why some games are laggy, because they their variables they're syncing, so then the objects have to sync as well, which then technically gotta render more than what you are looking at. Because multiplayer game, you like if a thing moves, you want that to look in the exact same spot, like a box. Always transmit. Every object has a flag. Always transmit. Network interface. Okay, so this is one. We didn't fully look at this, but this is not. It's like network visibility. That's not exactly what we're like. We're not trying to do that, but that's so that's two. Well, three. We did one, so three. Network objects. 4, we learned this, mostly. That's the button to turn it to a snapshot or whatnot. So 2. Ownership. Ownership we tried, we actually did. It bugged out because that was not the way we should have used it. But if I did use it in the right way, if that was the correct way. Or correct environment to use that. Which wasn't. Which seems pretty basic, so not too much. Didn't fully successfully do it, so kind of like that's like in the middle. So we kind of did. So that's like what's that? 3. So 3, 2, 3 being what we kind of figured out. 2 being no. RPC messages. That's what we're figuring out right now. RPC. And how that stuff works. So like for static methods can be RPC 2. It's crazy because they have this in here, but they don't explain the method. Like, I understand some logic, which is why I'm kind of worried about how this stuff will execute, which is why I'm taking like, okay, wait, actually, how do we do this? Is I know that you need to fire for multiplayer stuff. You need to kind of have it be fired in a certain way, so no one can cheat. Not that like it doesn't work, it's just so no one can cheat. It will work, but it's accessible because it's on your client. So you could just like get the variables and there you go. But the thing is, if someone can cheat, that's crazy because of the sync variable. So the only way you can actually cheat in these games is if you inject into S&Box. No joke. Because it's all synced. And if is it really? Let me see. No, it's gotta be. I would refuse to believe, I'll check, but there's no way that I can go into the downloaded game files, like I go play a game, download it. It's not, the files are there, but they're not like Gary's mod files. Especially if it's an add-on. So, that's crazy. Because then it's like, well, then what's kind of the point of worrying about where you execute some of the stuff other than organization? That's, that's where I'm at, like, okay, do I really need to put it somewhere else, or can I just put it here? I'd rather, figure that out, because we got a few pieces of the UI here, you know what I mean? Hey, we try to get a piece of gas stuff going on, right? So, I would have to, like, do it multiple times, or redo it to fix it in the future, but I wonder if there's any new videos on that, too. But it doesn't clearly state this is how you would use this. This is like RPC host. You use it exactly in these situations. Example. They don't do, well, they do some examples, but not on every single one. Gonna hit the in-game jumper while you're typing. The immediate Discord delay. Filtering. They don't say anything like that. They don't. They really don't. Then we got sync properties. I know how they work. So that is 4. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 of those, right? 1, 2, 3. 4 of those we know. And that's kind of it. So it's like 7 because the rest is, well, I guess 8 because of WebSockets. And I haven't used anything for WebSockets yet. That'll probably be for some interesting stuff. That'll probably be the tricky stuff for me. We could also do custom snapshot data. There's that. So this is the only opportunity for running server-side code which can be safely hidden from clients. When publishing a game, we strip out server-side code that gives you control via your own servers. Because they added that, which then is the server-side code. Server-side code is if server. Yeah. So then what do I do with that then? Because that's that was kind of a recent addition. The if server code. Server code only works when running local projects. Please read. Wait. Oh, I see. Running. Wait, what? Okay. Why? If we were running on a dedicated server, we'll get this is a server update spam in our console. This is especially useful for omitting potentially sensitive server code for client builds, like contracting API or a database. Server.cs files, say if you have GameManager.cs file which has a partial class, you accompany it with server. Oh my gosh. You accompany it with a GameManager.server.cs file which is safely omitted from the clients. Oh my god. I don't see that none in any of their code. So this should be all like that. So, well then, I guess... Yeah. Yeah, why don't... Yeah, hold up. Let me see. Boom. Hey, I'm thinking here. Only runs on server build, only runs on client build. Oh. Okay, so that doesn't seem like... That seems to be... Not for this. The if server stuff. It really, I just gotta make... Just gotta make it look proper. Okay. That's alright. Hey. We just gotta get our head in the game. Slowly but surely. So what would be the type of file for this? We have our framework. Our framework is gonna have what? Jobs. Jobs. Maybe game mode base? Game modes manager? Or how about the actual DarkRP game mode? But that's a component. So game modes base. Oh no, that's right, because game modes base and manager. Yeah, no. But they're gonna be accessed. I don't know. Do I try to search on YouTube, maybe? Maybe. Let's try. S&Box. Not box, but Box. B-O-C. How to make your first S&Box game with online multiplayer. 3 days ago. Chess game?
Today we're going to learn how to make online multiplayer chess in S&Box.
Wait, yeah, this is the game that we saw. The chess one, right?
S&Box is a cool new way.
Yeah.
Already have it. At this point, all that long. Objects, so I made button around in 3D. Over here to the inspector, and so for the just click player controller. Let's zero its player by clicking it, so that S&Box knows what to do with these objects while you're playing online multiplayer. And next, we're going to go back to the player controller. Scroll down, go to the player grab component again. We're going to click the little 3 dots here. Go to openplayergrab.cs. 2026, but you can edit this in other tools. You can even edit it in Notepad. It's object method. So we're going to start with the private void request argument to it. All these things are specific to the S&Box API. You know, in the little S&Box launcher, there's a link to all the API documentation. You don't have to really honestly know what any of this does. I'm just trying to show it's very, very easy to implement online multiplayer with S&Box. It's kind of...
Everybody says that. See, this guy's a pureblood. I'm sorry. He's kind of stupid. If you say that, you're stupid. Why? Because you are assuming people already know what you know. They don't know. I don't have no clue.
Kind of amazing.
Yeah, it's kind of easy. It just does that. No explanation. Terrible. He knows how to do it, but doesn't actually explain it.
So we're going to do another method beneath that, which is similar. So I'm just going to copy and paste and just modify what
Yeah, it's actually, just look at the documentation. They give you no structure whatsoever. What are you talking about?
We're going to make that...
And of course, he's only doing the basic thing which is assign and remove ownership. Not actually like the real meat of what this is. Does he even know how to do that?
We're actually going to assign ownership back to the host here. So this is going to be connection.host.
Because it's like a duo game type thing.
So now that we have those 2 methods in place, we're going to add the calls to those methods in the script that's already there. So we're going to add the request grab call here at the very end of grab object. And we're going to pass that.
And it's like, well, we'll go learn C#. No. This is not, like, no one's going to do that. Like, no one's going to go buy C# documentation. If they do, it's a 0.01%. So we have to get in the community, just like Unreal Engine. You could go buy actual paid stuff, or you can go watch Unreal Sensei, which is a content creator who made a great intro into the thing that explains a lot. And that's way better than all that other stuff. like
That's the
1,000%.
argument. So that's going to be at the very end of
So, and the thing is, we're not learning we learned, but we didn't look at the pure documentation of Unreal Engine. Because it's not good. No other good, every, language documentation sucks. Besides Unreal Engine's new 5.6 plus documentation. That's the only documentation anywhere that I've seen that actually gives you real information and helps you. I'm not even joking. I'm dead serious. So, for a guy to say this, it's just because he knows prior knowledge in C#. No one, this is not a proprietary engine where, well, it is, everything's proprietary, meaning someone made it and it's in-house type of thing. Yes, it's just now you're using it. But a proprietary engine, no one's doing that. This is the easy engine to get into. This is the S&Box. The website literally says all the crap free. It's free from all the bullcrap. Not yet, but it is going to be 100%. This could be a really big competitor to Godot and Unity. Unreal Engine, yeah, but more so I think those than Unreal Engine, because Unreal Engine just smashes this thing out of the park with all of its stuff currently. It's going to take a good chunk of years. Unless they go pretty fast, and it could take a bit for Facepunch to kind of catch up to Unreal Engine 5.6.7, because it does have a lot of great stuff in it. So does other things, but those engines are more like Unity, Godot's more similar to this type of structure, so it's easier for them to kind of catch up to them than they can to Unreal Engine, in my opinion. So it's unfortunate.
Grab object.
But I see that, yeah. So it's just. That's what I know. That's what I was going to do. So it's just really just do something like that.
At the very beginning of release object. And we'll pass that same argument. That's actually going to be it for adding the online stuff. You can go ahead and press Control S to save. That'll recompile real fast. Yeah, let's make this look a little bit better. I'll put you in the game. Stay in network. So there you have it. This was David of Solanimus Games.
Oh, to make checkers? Oh, he's just doing it where he picks up and drops it. Oh, that's too easy. That's too easy.
And I hope you enjoyed making what might be the best game ever made in S&Box with me to learn.
Well, I barely got any information on that. Because, you don't need to, man, that's crazy. You shouldn't need to know the fundamentals of anything to really do this type of stuff in here. But it'd be wait, what? But it's yeah, true. It's Unreal Engine is like that. Unity is like that. This is those type of engines. So to I think that's the only video. Yep. 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 Actually, wait, hold up, what's this? It didn't have a...
This tutorial series...
Oh, it's this guy. This is the guy that I talked about. I thought it was him.
I'll show you how to make a game.
With impressive built-in multiplayer and hot loading. Learn the editor.
Alright, so let's go over the S&Box editor. We're going to click New Project, and we can leave these as they are. Let's start with Game Minimal.
Prefabs,
In this tutorial, I'm going to show you how to make collectibles in a rolling ball game in the new S&Box game engine. If you haven't seen multiple game objects and add score, void, why something's not working, it's not resetting. And so we need this using declaration. Without this, it doesn't know what mathf is. But interestingly, they're floating at an angle. 2 doesn't have to be expressed. We are now collecting.
And that's it. Alright. Looks like it's a little too hot. Okay. What is this? I mean, my job manager? What the heck? Wait, what? I kind of forgot that I did this. Wait, what? That's right. Okay, wait, yeah, I get a job manager. Okay, so, oh my god. I guess this doesn't work. So, like, okay, so get the resource, okay, because resource job, get the resource job runtime. Runtime is job manager.instance. So in this job, okay, job manager, so it's just job manager. And job manager, int taken, runtime equals runtime, job slot taken, get value or default, job ID. Would this work in my pause? Right, so make it server only. Yeah, so we gotta get the other, we gotta get the job counts like that. Weird. That's fine. Okay, now we get this. So multiplayer, right? So first pump. Synced dictionary on a network component, not UI. So this probably would be in here, then. Also, we got a freaking if server here. This was old not J Lucen. Yeah, so I was working. Wait, I was working on this 3 months ago. Shouts out to one of the gods of S&Box creation, Carson Kapser, for his YouTube tuts. Because ChatGPT crap sucks so much it can't even figure out simple C# stuff. True. I don't know who wrote this, but he might know something, a thing or two. Nice. So requests become job. So this one could be this. This stays in here. But now I need a thing to request become job. Okay. So we just want to kind of keep it all here, as I kind of thought. Probably the safest for it to be here type stuff. I would think. I don't know, but this thing sucks, so I don't know. I don't know. Now, does this even work? So, become job. think it would. Where? 38? Game? Does not contain a definition for is server. I swear it's like this, like, that's so stupid. Wait, become job? Oh. So we do if server return? Like that? So if server return, if right, and then on my button, so on this button here, equals null. We probably don't even need player info. Maybe. So variable job manager. Select the job player. Become job. But wait. It is crazy, like, thinking about just how much, like, getting more and more smooth with it. The C#. Okay. Okay, so so I'm gonna have to put this, the invoke. So I'm gonna put, oh man. I don't know. Okay, hold up. Let's go dissecting other stuff real quick. We gotta dissect. Let's look at open here. Code. No, why is it doing that? Okay, what? No, I. That's right. Move this over so then I can open up another one. In this one, well, I guess just do new. Who cares? Open folder. It's gonna be this one. Copy, paste, select. New file, or not file. I don't even know how to do it. Too many buttons. Oh. Alright, boom, we got DarkRP. Close that, and then I want to... open this one as well. Open folder. So we got the Gary's Mod 2 and DarkRP. So Gary's Mod 2. And this. It's funny, they even have their own job manager. Count players, job definition. Okay. Well, I don't see this. Oh my god. Okay. That's my stuff. I need the UI. Right. Well, for the equivalent here, it would be this. Oh. Wait a second. Is this the right one? It is. Where's all the stuff? It crashed. Partly crashing, actually. Is this down? Okay, whatever. Close, I guess. Dude, the frickin'... Hey, let's... Oh my gosh. Hey, let's put more in the VRAM because everybody's got the frickin' thing. Oh my god. Close. Is the other one not working either? Not. Oh my god. I swear to god, if I gotta restart my computer just because S&Box 3 weeks ago decided to increase everybody's memory, VRAM memory, because they wanted to make their UI faster. Not taking into consideration, there's freaking memory shortages. Like, are they idiots? So I can only do this one at a time, which is unfortunate, but hey. X components. They really don't put barely anything in here. The other guy did. Oh no, because it's actually a scoreboard. Oh, I'm looking for... That's way too little. Where's the, not the utility. Spawn menu tab? No. Well... Icon, spawn menu, mode bar... Is it host? Man, I'm already getting overwhelmed by looking at this. So, update spawn menu state. We got input down, spawn menu, input down, inspect menu. If stick open equals stick open. Or... What? Or is that an and? I don't know. Like, it just looks like gibberish. This might be the C menu, right? It can't be, right? Maybe. I'm still not seeing multiplayer. No. What would it be? Drop spawner? Still no sync. Or any of the code. But they don't put it on the UI. Okay, so... Well, I gotta... move this, open up a new one. Weird. Close the other one. Oh, I gotta open it. Get the... DarkRP, open to place. Copy. Paste. Select. Look at all those variables. Look at all those variables. He literally has, well, he's got sealed, of course they're sealed, but like, yeah. It's Razor. You're supposed to be allowed to do crap like this if you want to. Yeah. But where is he calling to, well, let's try to look for it, right? Job. Or, I think it's select or become. Job. Is current job. Is local player job definition path. Job resource string comparison. Can select job. Job definition. Job. Is not null. If the player is not null. So we can select if the job information is not null, the person and the person is not null, and job manager, there it is, can join. So it's in there, job manager. So job manager can join here. So why is this? Can join. Right. Where, how, wait. Why not RPC broadcast that? I'm confused. Maybe game manager? Sealed iNetwork component listener. Okay, so he's doing that stuff, the component listeners. I seen startup, so I'm gonna have to basically copy paste this. If network is active, networking, create lobby, type create lobby, sandbox.network.lobby config. Void component listener on active connection. Create that spawn. Void component iListener on active. So on network listener on active. And when they leave. So that's the connections, I think. Using both the network listener and that? Okay. if you go in create player, so create player info when you come in network spawn. Interesting. Why do they do it like this? So when you get in, so he does the network spawn. I see that. But why? Why do this? So I'm not the owner of my object when I get in as a proxy, technically? Is that how you fix that? Spawn player connection. Or this is a variable. Right? I don't even know. I don't even know. No, it's not. It's a function. It's a function setting a function. I don't know. Or plug it. I don't know. Dude, that looks like gibberish. Everything kind of does. Public void spawn player connection. Spawn player for connection. Public void spawn player. Spawn player player data. Player data is null. Networking host. Connect. Client tried to spawn player. Ba, ba, ba. Host only. So send these. Send message. Host only. Oh, so this is for consoles? What? Yeah, because you could like message. So send your message, it just logs it in the console. That's like a server owner thing. You gotta implement that? That's not by default? Fascinating. Public void on death. Spawned from a string identifier, prop path, entity path, dupe.local ID, dupe.workshop.id. Optional metadata string is passed through the spawner for specific use. Okay. Change a property remotely? What? Change a property component? It's just a regular component, so that's a component. Property name, and then value. Dang, that's kind of cool. Overwhelming. really thinking about this. I'm going through and dissecting. It's not really that complicated. It's just, man, it does, like, my senses are getting overloaded. Did I actually change something? I did. My senses are getting overloaded. But... So when we go over here, we go can select job, job manager dot can join. So then it calls this job manager dot can join. Variables we pass through is the local player variable that's here, the job that we pass through here, so the one that gets plugged into here, this goes is here. I have no clue what this is. Out string. Oh, so that's an input variable, output variable. An underscore is just a string. Discard string. Weird. So string, yeah, I guess so. String reason. The output pin. Input pin, player, job definition, reason equals null. So if that is null, and like it doesn't get set, it's gonna say null, so you know it's like broken. Set. If player's null and or if player's null or job definition is null, say reason is invalid and then return false. What's false? Oh, the static bool, which is weird. This is a variable and a function at the same time, basically. Because then we have a static bool inside, and the static bool is false. This one. So can join false, can join true. So say false here. If string equals player job definition, resource path, or equals, so we want to do a string comparison on job definition and resource path. So why? If it equals that, return true. That must like mean false. Like if it returns, if false, true. It's like what they're seeing is if the player's not already the job. So it's like not already job, true. And then last one is if definition max players is less than? No. If max players is greater than 0 and count players definition is greater than or equal to max players, this job is full. So, okay, that job is full. Right. That is not synced, and then we do is current job job. Then we say, wait, what? So actually, I don't think that's that, actually. What is this? We apparently are seeing a job definition path. If player's job path equals the resource path. Return true. What? Then why do we have this here? What's definition? Job definition. It's literally like job definition path, and this is job definition. It's the same thing. Because definition is job definition. Weird. That's cool. Hey, what's up? Yo, we're just going through, do a little dissecting, trying to figure out how to fully use the multiplayer, or how to make the framework I have right now multiplayer supported, and figuring out how to even use it. Which it looks like it's going slow, but sure. Yo, welcome on in. Gee, can't for crap. It's funny, I had a string, or, well, where was it? I had a Git comment earlier. It was like 3 months ago. I tried something out, and my comment's like, this stuff can't code worth crap. Because I figured it out on my own, like I did with this other stuff, which is so crazy. Because, like, if it really was, like, C#, like, if you could just use that stuff, it would know. So it's not that basic, so you can't even really use that. Because it's so fresh and new. And you can tell it to go to the documentation. The documentation on S&Box is so minimum, it doesn't give you no examples, like actual proper documentation. But the thing is, the only proper documentation in our industry right now, for any engine, is Unreal Engine 5.6 plus. Not their older ones. Their older ones were dog trash. Worse than S&Box. Because what they do in the new one is they provide examples, screenshots, exactly what you would need. Because they're, like, there's not infinite ways of doing this. Infinity doesn't exist here. I mean, you can do an infinite loop type stuff, sure. But, like, that's an infinite loop. It's a bug. Private read-only vector points. Dang, that's crazy. The vector points will change. I'm glad I'm not designing RP server. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm not either. I'm glad I'm making it. Well, making the easy framework. There's no other framework right now. It's kind of the well, it's Face Punch's fault, because they just kind of out of the blue just released everything, so everybody's kind of, I mean, hey, you're making hundreds of dollars for people to play your game. You're going to take it kind of slow, like DarkRP and all these other guys. And not only that, but there's literally no vanilla framework for any of the actual Garry's Mod games. So if you were to make a server in, let's just say, Prop Hunt, you got to rip out all of the freaking stuff if they don't design that for you. Which I can guarantee they won't for a long, or I'd say a while, but maybe they did. Maybe, but I could guarantee not. Because that stuff is not... everything right now is a Garry's Mod server. If you're talking about DarkRP, it's just a wire mod server. It's just a game. And none of them are actually templates. So, to actually be a server owner right now, you'd be kind of wasting money. Not because of player count's low, because you can't even really modify your server that easily. Because it's not DarkRP where the dude literally made it easy for you to do that. Like, on the get-go. The XRP didn't. And the thing he's prioritizing is making wire mod and putting more things on the mayor. That's the only thing he really cares about. He doesn't care about the barbaric elevator system or other numerous issues in his thing. Not only that, but he doesn't even hire staff members for his community. Which is crazy. Like, you're literally the only place for people DarkRP in your community where you have 3 servers, not a single one on to make sure no one's having a bad problem, is outrageous. Like, actually outrageous. It's just crazy. And so that mentality is a server owner mentality. So murder, prop hunt, TT. I think TTT is the closest one to vanilla. That game right now. Flood is also kind of close to vanilla, but that is kind of like modded Flood. I didn't see any base wars games yet, but it's like it's like, what if I want a vanilla server? I got to go in and rip out all that stuff. AKA, think about it like this. Like, if Garry's Mod 2 was actually Garry's Mod, or if S&Box, if they were like locking in and made that framework for everybody and where we can easily put our stuff in, there would be more variety than what we have right now, which is kind of crazy. But you're like, iamekaj, people have to create their stuff from ground up. Wouldn't there be more variety? No, because the dudes who are making DXRP are never opened up their framework for anybody to do, because he wants to make money, which makes sense. Everybody's making money, so they don't really really want to open it up. The original DarkRP guy, the original dude, he still modifies it for free. So there's no incentive to slow down or to focus on poorer choices because that mentality is just not like, well, I can kind of, let me sit on this a little bit, let me make some money off of this. And that's detrimental to everybody, and even Face Punch, because we got a 44% rating because, number one, we can't easily use Face Punch's Q menu because it's not Garry's Mod. It's a different, like, we're not in there. If we could actually somehow be in there, if DXRP, Murder, Prop Hunt, Flood, all those was in there, each one of them would have a Q menu, which then they could disable very easily if they want, like, Murder, right, or Prop Hunt. Boom, do that, add your little mod stuff on top of it. But no, that's not going to be like that. And it's going to be even more fractured than ever before, because there's going to be 40 different versions of DarkRP, 40 different versions of everything, and people are only going to play the ones that have players. So for like my framework, I know people are not really going to play it. I know it's basically useless, because people only want to play where players are. And where players are is in a place where it can't be really modified. And not only that, it's worse than S&Box. Like, S&Box got, like, I play DXRP, I can easily get the Q, like, I can't get the Q menu, I don't have the swept stuff, I don't have all of that. That's insane. And Face Punch is, like, thinking, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you know, 12 million players bought Garry's Mod. Yeah, I don't think they would mind that much that we don't have no early access tag. We say on our website that no bullcrap is in this engine, and we say that the game is a spiritual successor to Garry's Mod. Like, come on. I can't easily make add-ons for games because none of them got good API, including S&Box. I can't easily check the freaking inventory. Because this was going to go in S&Box. I can't do it because it's so unrealistically to do it via an add-on. So I got to keep up with Face Punch. Dudes who are way better than me, not me, DXRP, any other version of RP, have to update their stuff with them. It's the most, ugh. That's why I haven't, like, I'm waiting until the last second to bring in all the Q menu files. What I'm learning right now is how to replicate right now, because for some reason it just can't click. I legit created a custom ballistic system. The whole RP framework is 80% done. I just can't freaking figure out the freaking multiplayer for the life of me. But it wouldn't all matter if I was, you know, if we were already there. But it makes sense why we're not, you know, like in Garry's Mod 2, because it's not Garry's Mod 2. It's like, it's your own thing, which is cool. But imagine the add-on creators. You're trying to make an add-on for DXRP. Well, okay, it's only good for DXRP. Because guess what? DarkRP uses a completely different framework. So then there's going to be less add-on variation for each one of the servers, because the server owner, has to create the add-on himself or hire a developer that knows C# like I do. How much is that? A lot. If you, like, I'm doing this for free, but if you have to hire a person for your server, how much is that? To do the stuff that you would want to do, which is so basic? Like, for Q menu stuff, like, you gotta, like, hire a dude to keep up with Face Punch. It's insane. But I completely understand their idea isn't that. But they were thinking, like people were just gonna not do that. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I have 12,000 hours in Gary's mod. I do. I know in and out of Gary's mod like it's the back of my hand. And that's why it's like super frustrating that we gotta, like, it's not just me. It's the add-on creators, the map developers. The map developers can't easily toggle between game assets within the hammer so they can place DXRP stuff. So when they download that version of DXRP, like, I want to download this map, RP Downtown. I want to download the DXRP version, or I want to download the S&Box version. S&Box version wouldn't have the S&Box doors. DXRP would have the DXRP doors. We don't even have that. And they expect people to be like, yo, like frothing out of the mouth, dude, this engine's crazy. Because all of them are coming from Gary's mod. Like, who outside the realm is interested in this? Like, who got information on this? Like, saw the game or saw S&Box that wasn't naturally in Gary's mod? Probably a very small percent. Very small percent. So that's why it's like, this should not have been released. It's not any of the game developers' fault. It's Facepunch's fault, or Gary Newman, for saying, hey, let's just drop it in 2 weeks, where DXRP and none of the games are done. But they need money. They do. They need money. You can't just burn it. But now people have a bad taste in their mouth for every the games. So much so for DXRP that they're making other frameworks, like I am. Because all the add-on stuff right now sucks. But the thing is, I got to see the dedicated server stuff. Because it says you could target your local files, right? Well, if you can target your local files, I bet you can't take, like, S&Box Tarkov, gut out all the S&Box server. Like, I want my game, which is, let's say, Tarkov, in where Gary's Mod 2 is. I want it in that server list, because that's where we're always going to have 500 plus people, right? It's going to see people. I bet you they don't allow you to do that, where you can take a S&Box server, type of server, gut it enough to really put on a Tarkov thing to you to be in there. Because to put a DarkRP framework, that is that kind of level of what I have to do, what I figured out and couldn't do, because I got to do my own updates. And I can't edit their prefabs. I can't do none of that. But I think you probably can. I don't know, because I still got to get that. That is something that could help a lot, but there's barely any information on. Like, literally on the documentation, they want people to use their engine and use it, like, easily, and on their documentation, it literally only says for running local projects. Like, everything in the, like, section, there's nothing... Hold up, it's not even loading. Let's see. Yeah, like, 3 things. So it's like, when running a dedicated server, you have the option of running an entirely local project. Assets would be fetched from the cloud. Okay. And then the only opportunity for running the server code to be safely hidden from the stuff. Alright, nothing does that. Or, like, no one's really doing that with the dedicated servers, because they don't really know how to do that stuff. But then, I'll go in and do that. Can I really gut out the servers? Why is that, like, not here? And that's, like, confusing, because does no one at Facepunch ever bought a dedicated server before? Or, like, thought about that? Who, like, you know what I mean? But I guess the person who updated the documentation doesn't know. Or wasn't told to write this exact thing, so he didn't write anything more. Because that is such critical information. And that, why is this, like, the thing is, if you seriously cannot modify heavily a local projects, that's going to be crazy. That's going to be way worse. But I assume you can because of, like, my experience of, like, servers before. And, you know, it's crazy because, why is that so crazy? It all ties in like a spider web into what I'm doing. Into, well, am I making my own game? Am I just going to get a DarkRP server, gut it, and put my own framework in so I can be in that server list? Because I don't care about making my... I mean, I'm making this framework for everybody. It's not just for me. But I'm making it for me. Like, if you don't use it, I really don't care type thing. Like, I'm not... It's not... like DXRP. I'm trying to, guys, get on, play this, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to just make a DarkRP framework that you can make Star Wars, Harry Potter, Halo, Warhammer, anything that you would want out of that. And if that doesn't fully work on local servers due to on how that's, or local projects on dedicated servers, then it's just like, boom. And it's like, dang, so much uncertainty, which leaves me as like a person who gets in just so confused on what to do. So the only way for me to figure out is to dissect this code. This is the DarkRP 2 code. And this is the only way for me to figure out what the best methods of like server logic and like what we can do for like Razor. Which is unfortunate. But I mean, it sounds kind of nasty, yeah, but it's not bad. It's just, what does this mean? It means everything that you would want for from Gary's mod or S&Box, Gary's mod 2, aka Sandbox, or Face Punch, you're not going to get for the first 2 years. Like, guaranteed. Because everybody's running into my exact problems that I'm encountering. Not only that, but the servers. Like, it's crazy. Like, on launch, I could guarantee when DarkRP came out, people had way more jobs, way more of that type of stuff. But it's really that dude's DXRP guy's fault. But is it really also Face Punch's fault? Like, dude, you got a platform and your running game doesn't have the stuff in your old game. That is so major. So, like, you gotta have to contact them. Like, seriously, I would be like, hey, dude, is that framework ready? Because we're launching, like, I would not tell anyone else. I would contact, but hey, we're launching in 2 months, bro. You ready? So he can get the other stuff done. Because he's over there, he's just been, for the last 6 months, making wire mod. Not doing the important stuff. So, like, no one really knew like, let's hurry. So, not only that, everybody's just, like, pre-alpha state. Crazy. But, I mean, hey, what do I know? I know nothing. I'm just an old man yelling at clouds. That's all I am. And I'm going to figure out my stuff. I am. I'm figuring it out. I'm brute forcing my way through this. And I will figure out how to do this, how to create this. And at the end of the day, this framework works in single player. So I'll just use this for a single player game. Screw it. I don't care. It's just like, man, it's so unfortunate. It's like a perfect storm of unfortunate problems with that. But I mean, hey, it's going to get better. It's just going to take like 2 years. And it's funny because like Newman was like, yeah, for the ideas, $20 for first 2 years and then free after. So they already predicted this type of thing going on because of like, they can go in and play the games and see how they are. Oh, yo, there goes the phone. Yo, hope you guys, hey, we had a little sweat lounge in here. You need some food and drinks? You can come to food and drinks? Come on in. Yeah, I'm just currently an old man yelling at clouds right now. Figuring out this stuff. That's right. It is okay. And I wonder, because right now, I was, think of it like it's Pirates of the Caribbean, last movie, Dead Man's Chest, that whirlpool with like the ships. Instead of 2 ships, there's all the game developers. And then you got Face Punch with their own ship that is like a modern, like, Navy-class cruiser. That thing just goes right out. All of us are still in pirate ships, like, just, like, watching the boat just go up, like, what was that? And we just gotta follow them. But I love it, though. Legit, it's funny, because I give this, S&Box like, a near perfect score. So make a framework? Yes. DarkRP framework. But yeah, dedicated servers work. It's only one provider right now. Unfortunately, even though Newman said they would all have that, and that one provider doesn't have the specific stuff. Oh, wait, really? Take your time? Good faith for this? Oh, I trust. The only people to really do this is Face Punch. I don't believe anyone else in the industry could do what Face Punch is doing. It's just I don't think they were ready, like, at all. And we're expecting what people were expecting at the degree that they were. I know we were going to get out of this. That's why I'm like, I'm not really upset by it. I'm still going to roleplay. It's just there's not going to be 1,000 players right now, which is unfortunate. And everybody else is like, dude, Gary's Mod, games, they're all just like, you know, what they call Roblox. Well, there is, I say, some Roblox games, but they're more like Newgrounds. Yeah, I got my information here. Let's open my other one. And, simulator games. Like Hand Simulator, Stranded Deep, you know, like those type of games. The Moan Simulator or whatever, Moan Lawn. I believe. But that would be crazy though. Like if they really did launch with like Garry's Mod 2 with the Garry's Mod 2 server list in the sandbox game. So people could just like all the Garry's Mod games go there. That has like a lot of stuff. That's right though. I gotta do this because my freaking thing keeps bugging out. That's right. Open this, move over here. Workplay. Open. Open Sesame. That's like the that's why it's like extra a little frustrating. It's like, dang, I know these guys would have this. How did I do this? Wait, what did I just do to this? Hold up. Right. Open folder. Welcome back. As it says when I get back in the thing. That would be kind of crazy if you like go in a thing like, welcome back. We got this stuff here. So I see that they could have, we do have like, I don't know. I do gotta think about this. Man, it is kind of like, ugh. That's right though. Face punch? Oh, 100%. I legit said it earlier this stream that like you would get no one else. Gary Newman, I follow him. I got 12,000 hours in Gary's Mod. I've been following Newman for many years now. I heard the rumor of S&Box many years ago. I even heard the name of it. I don't know who leaked the name or who did something, but I legit, the name of Gary's Mod 2, S&Box, I heard that like 8 years ago. Because for those who don't know, I had a DC versus Marvel server on Gary's Mod DarkRP. Top 250 of all servers on the game tracker, which everybody used. So I got a lot of experience and a lot of stuff. That's why I really love that I saw like this morning that he it's like this other guy's was like 44% rate. We tried our best, and Gary Newman replies with the guy with the noose around his head. First time. I saw that. I'm like, I know, yeah. Gary Newman. Normally face punch does the face punch, but Gary Newman got face punched. It's like he's that guy. It's like if he wasn't doing that, I would be actually worried. Not even kidding. I would be legitimately worried because I know his shenanigans. I know that type of stuff. Face punch is face punch. I mean, notoriously, you know, face punch is face punch. So I know it's going to get good. And the thing is, no matter if there's going to go for free or not, because that's kind of crazy if it would. I do believe the Prime will be like later on. It's going to be like, oh, new, like one of the Vanos crew, or they all made YouTube videos, be like, dude, it actually got updated. Look, we got all this stuff and this, and this. Everybody's like, wait, really? Oh, snap. And they're going to get the S&Box guys. Then we're going to have like the old trolls of like DarkRP servers coming like, dude, the DarkRP servers, I'm actually playing DarkRP on S&Box. Watch this. And they go around just mass RDMing. that type of stuff. Because right now there's a little bit of that, right? Just a little bit, which kind of got people hyped for that, which realize it's not the full thing. But when they actually show like, oh dude, I'm in this server and it's got this vehicle, it's super crazy, all this type of stuff. S&Box, oh dude, they got the ragdoll stuff again with the entities or with the mounts and whatnot. Oh cool, look, oh boom, 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 boom. Oh, Half-Life 2 mounts, oh boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's super cool. It like, I truly believe that too, that will pop then. It's just everybody thought that was right now. Because it really would. You can't say that it won't. Because people are, I think, really craving for something like that. I think hence why the 44% like rating on the game, like that reaction, like people are super craving for that stuff. And like a 5M is going to be made on S&Box, and that 5M, whatever that type, not DarkRP, but like an actual like GTA 5M type stuff, which probably be a little bit ripped from GTA, but I'm not even saying like ripped assets or copying that. Like massive map, like how GTA is, and the 5M and how that infrastructure works, which is different from DarkRP. And when that, especially when that one hits, because I remember in Gary's mod, it was Santos RP, like the realistic DarkRP version. You could only get whitelisted on. A dude made a YouTube video, boom, popped everyone. Was like, wait, you got to get wishlisted on the server, like some of like the DarkRP or 5M servers on 5M. I think that's going to happen. I just hope by then, when like those are ready, everything is ready. Which I don't know what everything is exactly, but you know, I mean, like for that wave, because I was like thinking, like, man, imagine if 100,000 people really did play on launch, like legitimately. I knew there wasn't going to be, but like, imagine if there did. Like Gary's mod had like 80,000 people. And I played when that is, and I just know, like, dude, it was all filled. So I was like, man, right now, all these games infrastructures and all this stuff is, I don't know if it's built for it right now. But it will in the future. I truly believe. So I'm just gonna put this in here. Fine, I'll make my own thing. That's right. Oh, so the plan is, okay, so the plan to go for a few years is, like, legit? Oh, sick. So if that's actually confirmed, then yeah, 100% that will be a thing. Then. It will. I truly believe it. Don't worry, Phase Punch. I'll make the DarkRP. Don't worry, Phase Punch. I'll make the DarkRP. Just give me 2 years. I just gotta learn the multiplayer, even though I made a ballistic framework in this. That's the most infuriating thing about this. And it's all in action grabs. I'm the only person who's using action grabs. I'm the only person who uses it. But hey, it's easy. And it is. You can't say it's not. It is easier. Because I'm having the worst time of my life right now trying to figure this out. No, I'm loving it. It's just the RPC broadcast, synced variables, where to actually place them is now, like, I completely, it just felt foreign. Now I kind of understand it. I just need to know where to place it and stuff. Which is, like, it's so infuriating because I'm right there. But, okay, because it works as single player, it's just multiplayer, proxies. Proxy ear. So yeah, I'll do that. Let's start the gutting. Alright, so what we do, so... I mean, do I need to? I don't know, because the other guy didn't. I don't know. Well, he did. He did in the way of can join. Or not join, was it can join? No, yeah, it was can join, because I'm thinking of the multiplayer one can join. Can block? Hold up. Watch this. Let me open up that again. But yo, hope everyone's having a fantastic day. We're celebrating, hey. Legit, we got the whole, this is a whole event going on. We're celebrating S&Box. We were playing some of the games earlier. Yep. Boom. And we, well, I've been doing more development as of late, of course. Well, I did it like 3 weeks ago. Well, yeah. 3 months ago, and then 3 weeks ago. Because I was one of the 40,000 that got picked. Which I was surprised about that. Which I feel, hey, I feel very generous. Thank you, Facepudge. I kind of joke around that Gary Newman is an eldritch god that likes to torment game developers specifically. I kind of believe it's true. Because, man, there's some of these bugs I find, or some of these things I'm just like, huh? And it kind of works right after. I'm like, I swear to God, someone's messing with me. Gary Newman's over here. He's just back. He's just having a fun time. He's pulling all the strings. He's like, all right, I'm gonna inject the code now. Just button press, like a red actual like button on his table. Just, watching on his monitor. Ready? Break code 3, 2, 1. Break code now. For Gary Newman. Poor old Gary Newman. Hey, we can't feel bad about. He's like a Pennywise. It's so funny to me. Where's my freaking? Where's it? I went one folder. It always confuses me. I'm not used to this yet. The folder stuff. Hold up. Clean up. Where is it? Oh, UI. There it is. You played SS2? I don't think I have. What is SS2? I don't think I have because I don't recognize. I'm also terrible with names. I am. That's why like this stuff is harder for me, but I'm getting there. Oh no, not just this. The other one. No, is it? No. Oh, Saucer Survivors. Dude, as you type that, I'm like, what is this? What game did I play? So yes, it's one of my favorite games. I really wish there was achievements. Because I like to play games. I like to only kind of play games with achievements. But that game, I will play non-stop. I don't care if there is achievements or not. That's my mentality on that. It's really fun. It's one of the best games in S&Box. I played the first one. I was like, that's cool. The second one, I don't know why, but it just is great. Super addicting. The way that how the stuff is, the elements, the little debuffs that you just like ignore. It's like +1 dash or +1 bullet, -1 dash, or something like that. It's like, oh no, crap! I gotta have the whole thing. Reroll, reroll, reroll. It's like, no, banish, banish. Uniques. It's really great, actually. That's where it's like, I bet everybody loved those games when they got in. Well, I wonder. That would have been interesting to know. How many of the people who've actually started, which game did they click first? Or which few games? I bet you a lot of the Garry's Mod would be Garry's Mod. Because they probably didn't click that first, but they probably would have clicked it after. I don't know though. It really depends. That was super addicting. That one, what is it? Dark Descent's pretty sick too. There's a good few ones. The Face Punch ones are always super crazy. Like, good. It's Face Punch. That's like the sucky thing. It's Face Punch. Why? Because they're so goddamn good. Like, no joke. Like, you go try to do the stuff they do. No one else would do that. I mean, you gotta have a certain structure inside, like the developer environment has to be that in order for you to produce Rust. Well, produce it and maintain it to then change it to what Rust is now. In the S&Box. We can say Garry's Mod too, or Garry's Mod as well. Because Garry's Mod is, Garry's Mod. You know what I mean? That's like crazy. Like, really. can't even, like... That's why, like, Gary Newman is like an Eldritch God. He's like a, like... It's crazy. And then everybody, like, just that awesome environment, them just boom, 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 let's go do this, that. We're getting, like, little fixes here and there. Oh, God, oh, I made all the art. Oh, you made the art for it? Dude, I love the art style. That's one of my favorite things about it. I don't know what it's, what did I say, what it was? It was like a mix between, there's like two styles I was familiar with, but I really love the style. The style is really funny. The style, how just like everything is, it really makes it, I don't know what a great word for it, but a great style, nevertheless. No exaggeration. It legit, that type of style for a game like that is like perfect. That, like, for the first one it was good, but like second one it just like, oh, it's eye candy. It's eye candy, mechanics are great, and plays great. And the loop is super fun. So hold up, let me do this real quick. That's super sick though. That's actually super sick. That's insane. This, hold up, tabbed out, tabbed out. One moment, one moment. That's super cool though. Oh. Boom. Actually, hold up, let me do this. Let me BRB. Appreciate that. We're hard on it, dude. It shows. It really does show. No joke. That being front page, it needs to be front page for a while. I think for S&Box, you need to have your games. Like, games. That's like kind of a Newgrounds.com game in a very best way. Before I got on PC, like, games, PC games, I played the browser games. Basically when they all came out, in like 2013, 2012, 2010, all during that time. And you'd get these awesome varieties, awesome like little, I say, not a demo, but like, it's an awesome little experience. And they would have awesome like styles to them. You get like the medieval launching thing, like, you know, armorgames.com. It was actually called Bomb Games or Bomb.com. They're gone. But you get like those styles and it's like, it's so perfect. It's like a perfect one of those. I said it too. Because the game, I gave it like a perfect rating. Did I? Yeah. Because I rate with 0 to 30. Bad, good, great. And it's like 29 out of 30. Issued about it, no achievements. That's I think a really big problem. I think that game is a perfect achievement game where it's like lasts as long as like lasts for 15 or like 30 minutes or something like that. Then like one of those like, oh no, so you're just in there going crazy doing this very specific stuff. But even without that, it's so great. It's like, oh man, come on, what do you want? Give us 2 maybe. I'm achievement hunter. Come on, give me some. I'm a little biased, but yeah, that's really great. I'm hoping for some more of those, like, not just only for Face Punch, but I think, well, Dark Crescent's a great one. We need those type of browser games. If that's, like, within 2 years, a few more of those, not just, like, maybe a Sausage Survivor 3, right? But, you know, a few different ones. Dang, dude, you'd be playing that, and it's like, why do you even need to go to Newgrounds? You go buy, well, when it's for free, but like you buy it right now, buy and you get all the games, like Newground games for free, like the premium ones that you would have to pay to get in to actually play the full freaking thing. No, you get the full freaking thing, plus you get all the multiplayer, plus you get the editor, plus you get all that stuff, which is insane. Which is actually really insane. That's what makes me, I want to, what was that? I wanted to make something. It's our list to add. Let's go. Hey, first beta tester here. Ready to go. But yo, that's awesome. Let me do this. Because I got an idea that I'm gonna do here, but before I do this, I also just dropped something. I need to pick up. Let me BRB real quick. Boom, boom. And then I'll come right back, and I think I got my little idea. Oh, actually, before I go. So what I was doing there while I was talking was dissecting all the code again, and I'm just gonna put it in the parts where I think it's good and how code structure is. And if it just isn't good, I'll just freaking fix it later. I mean, there's really no videos, no information on how to do this type of stuff. But a little bit. But, so I'm like, okay. If someone hacks, I'll fix it or something like that type thing. If it's, like, it all works at the end of the day, but there's some just, like, little thing, I'll freaking fix it. But there shouldn't be if the way... Got the documentation, the API right here. I'm hallucinating with AI. I'm figuring it out myself. I'm figuring it out. It's one step at a time. So what we're gonna do, we're going to move the parts that are sensitive in, at least I would think that is sensitive, and that I need to have it synced. Because I need the job count, the current count, to be synced, and for it to be unique on each job. Which I thought a resource file would be good for, but it's not apparently for multiplayer. So, which makes sense. But I need to adjust that, take that out, and put the other stuff in probably my jobs manager. But I have a game manager thing as well, and I see the others do make a game manager as well, and it kind of seems like a universal thing. So if I were to make this, like it says, easy framework, I probably would want to adopt that type of style as well. So if you're coming from that modding and you're coming into here, which is like a slightly different framework to make your mods, you'll be able to see a similar type of code structure or code files. Structure inside would probably be a little bit different. I don't know. But do that and hope to God it works. Just hope to God. Pray. But it really should, when they do that, it'll be in places, and the thing that'll be a problem is communicating that I'm worried about is actually communicating between both of those things to make sure it actually works. So that's probably be the biggest problem there. But if we theoretically if I separate the parts, like I saw, like it is, I separate into the other file, boom, boom, tell it to fire, hey, can we fire RPC or whatever, da-da-da-da-da. Boom, okay, cool, yep, and here's a number, update it for everyone sees it. If number is equal to, or always do the check, of course, easy check, if number is equal to max number, don't even allow them on it. It's all funny because it's such an easy thing, but I gotta, like, make sure it's multiplayer, which for my brain isn't easy. But I do that, and that'll be one of the first big steps for me understanding the RPC part. Well, I guess I could probably sync this. This is like I keep thinking I could probably sync it, but I'll check right after this because I want to move first and then try that and determine based off of the results where to go next. Because hey, we here take it step by step. We take it step by step here. We got the goodies. We got knowledge. We got a framework. We got it. This is like a perfect thing for us to learn multiplayer. This is not just for this. This is for everything. Literally in the S&Box. Everything uses the thing. The multiplayer. The code that I have to deal with here. It's all like it's in the same thing. Which is so awesome. Because that means I'm not only unlocking this and the amount of time that it will take me, which might still take me a few months to do. It might even take me a year to do this, straight up. I don't know the time. I'm going to be doing this a lot, to be fair, but even with all the time that I'm putting into this, it still is a big struggle for me. But regardless, all that time, don't need to do for any of the other things. Not only that, I'm going to learn it and then be faster at everything because of all the code and how I now more know C# and Razor, C# plus HTML, type of stuff. Just big and powerful. That is. So if you're trying to do some stuff in here, you got to start with those type of steps. And I think we're going in the right direction. This is just the most kind of foggy part, which is proper multiplayer design coupled with the multiplayer attributes. I think it's called, yeah, the attributes, whatever that allows it to be multiplayer capable. That's the tricky part that my brain, because now I do understand the RPC, But it's not really the other stuff, RPC sync to RPC, well, broadcast, anything RPC type stuff. But it's really the communication of both. But hey, once I do, hey, then I'll be able to do that. And then I'll be able to make low co-op, big co-op, multiplayer, little multiplayer. Hey, we can do all that type of stuff, right? Hey, we make a little pizza buzz. Because I've been role playing on DXRP as a pizza guy. Hey, we can make our own pizza guys. Well, I do have tea. I made my own tea. That was the first thing I started with. Well, actually, make sure you buy the Winnings American Breakfast Tea. Brilliantly blended for people who win. And then make sure you get your Protected Peaks water. Oh, I gotta update that. Because this is the microwave. Microwave that I took out from Phase Punch and then rigged it with a skeleton so it can open. Because it's a microwave add-on. It's the old DarkRP Hunker, that's what I started with. These models are also fully modeled. My experience comes from Blender. So I know how to model and stuff. And all this texture and everything is 100% ground up. From vertex and textures all done by me. With these two. Care in every job. I love that. Winnings is inspired off of Charlie Sheen in that one interview. When he goes, winning. And I was like, well, it kind of inspired of like DarkRP type of map stuff too. In the like world, it would be that type of stuff, which I think would be perfect. Then you got your Protected Peaks water. Which is super cool. And then, of course, this little mug that I made as well. Which is so funny. Got that. We got this. We got this. We legit do. We do. We do. We got this. We got this. We just gotta... the cogwheels, click, click, click. But they're not fully turning. They're about to. On the full thing. And when they do, it's gonna feel... I can't wait. I feel it's right there. My brain is about to understand it. I can feel it. It's like I'm about to extract with loot. I got 2 minutes left in Tarkov, but there's an extract camper, and he's got his sights set on me. But I got my own, and I got my sights set on him. Will I make it to the frickin' extraction and extract? Yes, I will. That's a thing. That's gonna, yes. There's no, I will. And when I extract, it's going, dude, I get legit dopamine from this stuff, man. It's going, the amount of struggle I've been going through this, the more struggle, the more the payoff. Oh, baby, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so, so good. Can't you imagine Sweaty Devs? Oh my goodness. This is going to be crazy. It really is. It's going to be crazy. It's just like, okay, we're in this little thing. It's like, okay, we got to go. It's like, I feel like I'm in school here. We're dissecting a freaking frog to see the internal organs, see what the heck it looks like. I feel like I'm doing that here on, like, okay, Gary's Mod 2, aka S&Box. Okay, they do this, the UI like that. But the dude who uses it in DarkRP, he changes it and does it like that, but it works, so I guess that works. But then I see there's like 2 different species. I'm like, okay, I determined this is this and this is this, but it's like, okay, a little bit different organs and internals here. I'm having to like legit do that and like figure that stuff out. But I'm doing it. We're doing it. We legit are. We legit are. So let's go. If you, and legit step by step. So if you have the same type of problems, you're like, dude, what in the world? You know, like some of you Sweaty said earlier, it's like you open the stream and one of these is like almost PTSD inducing. It's like, yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you. This is like reading ancient Egyptian glyphs. Like legit, if you just kind of like look like this is just an Egyptian glyph to me. But then I gotta go like, okay, so we're scanning for modes. Panel. I get whatever, you know, like, okay, it's like, but then slowly but surely, then it's like, oh, that glyph means hello. You know, so, you know, it's like you start really understanding that step by step, and that's what we're doing here, and that's what I'm gonna do. I will, Sweaties, I promise. That is a promise and a fact that is gonna happen. So let's lock in. Like, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna go, hey, oh, this ain't just a little thing, Sweaties. This is a huge thing. If we're going to be giving this opportunity here to do this in this time frame, it's funny enough, this is actually kind of good that the player count's kind of low, because it allows me to kind of get in here a little bit, and allows other people to kind of get in a little bit, do, like finish their stuff, work on it, so when the really thing does really go boom, 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 everybody's going to get in, and it's going to be fine class stuff that people are going to be enjoying for years to come. Of course, especially with updates. So it's like, for like the DX, for any game that needs updates. Some games don't, right? Some games don't, but others do. So it's not like, yeah, just update your game once, you guys are good. It's like, that'd be not good. That'd be terrible. But for like the certain games that need that type of stuff. But anyways, this is great. Let's go. Let's go. And also, yeah. So what I'll do? Oh, you know what I'll do too? I feel like this is needed. Let's, because this is a big moment here. We're about to go into battle. This is huge. I feel it. I feel it. So let's go get some jam. Who's with me? Who's going to go to the food and drinks to get some jam? We got regularly stocked, fructose-free jam in the food and drinks. You can just get it open. Boom. Get your metal straw. Boom. Put it in and drink it as a drink. That's what I'm going to go do. You can come with me to get some as well, or some food as well as we have in there. When BRB, when we come back, you ready, sweaties? You ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Do it. We're gonna figure this out. It's going to be kind of crazy, but it's like a frontline battle. It's like we're just going to have to push in. You know what I mean? It's like we got our shielded sword. They got their shield and sword. We're the front line. They're the front line. Let's go. It's going to be bloody, but we're gonna get through, and we're going to do this. And I said it yesterday. We had a breakthrough yesterday. I feel the breakthrough. So it's like the calm before the storm. Feel it. Let's go. Let's do this. Let me BRB and let's slam this out of the park, shall we? Oh, but before I do, hey, sweaties, I appreciate you tuning in. Hey, I'm just kind of slamming my head against a wall here, it seems. Well, kinda. I'm slamming my head against a wall and trying to find where the door is because I'm blind. I'm just walking. Oh, ow, not that one. Walk over here. Ow, not that one. That's basically what I'm doing. I will find the door though. I might get a bump here, but I will find the door for you. I really appreciate you sweaties tuning in and everything. Yo, and we got some VIPs in here. Got some sweaties. Got some generals in here. Yeah, I appreciate you. A BRB. Let's do this. I feel it. Let's go. Hold on. Yeah, let me do this too. There we go. here we go. Oh, yo, if you're still here, yo, shout out Face Punch, yo. Super cool. Legit, big fan. Like, no joke, I'm actually kind of like a super fan. I'm one of those, and especially like lurker kind. I'm kind of like that for any type of fan base. Like, no joke, like also, I'm just a lurker overall. That's why I really appreciate, yo, my sweaty lurkers, viewers and VOD watchers, yo, shouts out, shouts out. You guys mean a lot, thank you. Because it really is, it's like not everybody chats, you know, that's okay. Not everybody shows that stuff. And it's like, we don't have a camera in everybody's room. Seeing like their wall with all their, you know, memorabilia of this specific XYZ. It's like, super fan. That really is for like, for me. Like, it really is. I got the Gary Newman achievement. I think I know when I got that, but I didn't know it was him. I was like super confused. And it's like, yes! Now like years later, I'm like, yes! Because I now, like, I understand the, like, big stuff. I see that he remade, or Face Punch remade it for S&Box, aka Gears My 2. That, I don't think it's ever going to beat Garry's Mod 2, but it's kind of good to, because like, I saw Gary, he was like, hey, should we rename it? And I'm like, nah, don't, because it's like, it's not Garry's Mod 2. It really isn't, but like, for people who are more, you know, the average Joe, it is. Like, if you're saying, hey, what's the closest game to Garry's Mod 2? That one. And it's like actually made by Face Punch. You know, not just like, oh, someone else that's doing a little bit of stuff. No, it's actually made by Face Punch. So it is like Garry's Mod 2. Like, straight up. But S&Box kind of is. It's like, yeah. But it's also, it's very different. Which is, it's like, crazy. But, oh, let's go. Just the music loading into the server. Let's go. Let's let it download. Let's let this figure out. Let's go, sweaties. I know we can do this. We've trained. This is the moment we have to prove our mettle. We have to. And we will. Let's do it. Let's begin. Let's begin. So, at the core foundation of what I've just learned and dissected and researched while I was going off on my tangent, which I apologize for, I'm just very passionate about this stuff. I love gaming. You know, just like anything you love, if it gets hurt or you feel like it's endangered in a certain way, you get a little bit more invested. And I love gaming. It's actually my biggest thing in my life. And it has been all my life, basically. Like, actually, like one of the core things. Just like, whether it's in, like I have, or go to places, like they have something. I was fortunate enough to be able to play a lot of different consoles and different type of games, basically as like demos. Because I'll be like over like a person's house and he has the game and I play it like for like 15 minutes or something like that. Then we go outside or something like that. So it's like I played it for like a demo's worth, but like I was able to say, yeah, I got to play on that console technically and got to see this, got to see that. Even like was it Skylanders? Little things you buy and it's like game. I even saw that because one of my friends had it, so I was like, I even saw that thing and saw the little things you, like the magnetic that you place on a thing and it knows it's like this creature. You get to use a creature. I'm getting the RPC API. Hold up. And so, for me, it's like in an endangered feeling. But I know this thing is inevitable, though. Like, seriously. It's like, no matter if this thing got 0% reviews, it's inevitable. Like, seriously, if you really dissect what it is, it's seriously an inevitable thing that will have stuff at a certain point. and then exporting. So like for Steam, right? But it would be like that source. That's where it's coming from. Like guaranteed. All right, here we go. So we want to, because job manager, I can split it up into a separate file, but let me think about this, because like if I separate a separate file, I have to like, do I have to namespace it? How does he call this? Again. Where was it? What? This is the song that you would hear when you're loading into a lot of the old DarkRP servers. What's the networking like in this? Oh, that's funny, because I'm figuring that out right now, brother. Holy. It's actually really good. It's unfortunate, because my brain just won't lock in. No one made a video. Phase Punch is like, let's not make any documentation. They did, but I'm a half-blood. Meaning, I have no freaking clue what I'm doing. And neither is going to be anybody. So, like, teach them. Why not? They're gonna make a game faster, which means you get more money. In the end. More money, more players. Money, money, money. So get them in, get them learning instantly, as fast as possible, equals videos. These, like, legit, FacePunch should do that for, like, S&Box. Straight up a playlist. Official, boom. I know it's a big thing to say, and to do, but either that or do, like, even more documentation stuff, because it's really good. It's just, if you don't know C#, you're going to get a little confused. But the capabilities of it is actually pretty legendary. Like, depending on what your game is and what you're trying to network will vary on complexity, of course, on how crazy you're going to have to get. But if you're really just trying to do simple, like, only a few components get networked and, you know, multiplayer and stuff like that, well, I don't have much experience in too many engines, but in Unreal Engine 5, I know how to use multiplayer in it. I know how to replicate it. Anything in there. It's almost, it's weirdly for me, almost too easy. Because in that one, it's not more difficult, but they gotta, like, you got your specific stuff that you gotta trigger. This is just like, yeah, we could just, legit to, like, sync something. We'd just be like, hey, sync, or sync host, or sync and whatnot. Be like, boom, and then it kind of does that variable, which is crazy. So it's actually pretty crazy. I'm just trying to, there's sort of like videos on it, and just my brain just won't comprehend it too well. Right now, what we're gonna be doing, oh, my bad. What we will be, because I'm trying to find his one thing, but I can't. I guess we'll just look over. That's alright. There's stuff called RPC. I'm trying to figure out that, basically. Oh, is that just a sync flag? There's a few things. Sync flags are for variables mainly. The other thing is RPC. Yeah, like a few different things in there. And I think that's what we're gonna need. There was some crazy technology back then that and then never actually got to play it though. Yeah. That is true. So, if I want to do this, I want to call this, right? So I want this to be like, hey, hello. We want to move this in. What, do I need a job manager? Well, here's a sync. So a sync that does this, and I got RPC broadcasting, and I got RPC owner. I have no freaking clue what I'm doing. I made a ballistic framework, and I can't figure this out. It's crazy, and it's annoying. I don't know why. Unreal Engine, like for loops in Unreal Engine, I couldn't figure out for the life of me. Even though it's so simple. It's just, I don't know why. You guys probably had better time than me. So job manager, game manager. Maybe I just name that game manager. Because game manager, I could just do everything, but like, I could separate it to job manager. But what is game manager? Game manager, the other guy did the stuff that managed the fleet game. Where was it? It was... I can't find it. Game... Cleanup system... Game manager. Right, how do I find... Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, cool. So, game manager... That was the look for this. Game manager... Right, does the component thing... On initialize... I'm about to just copy and paste. You did say you can. You'd say... So how does this work? So does SMP host your instances, or do you host your own servers? Well, it depends if the game. On the game. Right, actually, I wonder. I don't think you technically instance on single-player games. I don't think you do, if I remember correctly. So co-op, right? So co-op games are multiplayer games, so even if it's like a chess game, 1v1. Multiplayer, so you could do I think you could still do the instancing for those type of games. If you're looking for like your own server, they do have those. There's one server provider only currently at the moment that is doing that stuff, and those you can put into. So if you go, I can't see it here, but if you go to S&Box and you click on a game, especially if it's co-op or multiplayer, it'd be like servers. Click that, it'll be in that list. Or in the server list, in the all server list across all the games. Across them all. Great lobby. Component. One active. Right, okay. That's the spawn, that's afterload. Right. One dev. Man. Could I? I don't know if I can. I was thinking, like, could I actually do this all in Action Craft and just call it? I seriously am so bad at, like, C# like this, but I'm so good at Visual Editor. It's so funny. That's why it's, like, extra hard for me to comprehend this. RPC. RPC. So Which one was it again? Which one? I personally have been a huge fan of C#. There is a thing if you want to use Lua. Someone actually made that. I don't know how that works, but I mean, apparently you can. Oh, here we go. There it is. See, look. This fool just keeps it in here. Nah, dog. I'm just gonna keep it in. Wait. What is he doing? What is he Wait, nothing? Really? Enum, navigation, quick. Chop. 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 Quick. Scoreboard. I'm about to freak out. I'm about to break. Okay. It's oh my gosh, my brain. It's so crazy. Razor Edge maps. Welcome to the land of the living. A Matrix thing. I wonder, did they, there might be more. It's the library manager. Get your libraries. I wonder. So, Ken select job. Right. So, I'm trying to figure out, why is this not multiplayer replicated? Or where is it? So I look at reference, I'd be like, hey, how you doing? Looking good. And it's like, I'm gonna freak out. Okay. So then I go into here, the Ken join. So the job manager, wait, he has a job manager too? Oh, he does. Oh, that's right. I forgot it because I had the other one open. I was thinking, oh, the S&Box, god dang it. I got confused. Right, that's alright. It's alright. It's alright. See, hey, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're understanding. We're understanding. So let's lock in. So then, okay, so he says, hey, can join. Public static bool. So it's a bool can join. Don't even understand what that freaking means, but cool. It's a boolean on a function that can join. I don't know. But it's got a boolean and it enables true or false. That's all I know, and I understand. And the function with inputs and outputs. Cool. Okay. Where's your replication? Where are we replicating? How does he do this? Is it his game manager? He's not doing a change component. He's only doing a can join in his current job. So I'm like, what do I do? What is he doing? Maybe in this reference? Like I'm looking in the wrong spot. I know what I'm trying to look for. I'm just looking in the wrong spot. I just need to see where what they're putting. But I see nothing, which is making me more confused. So that's okay. That's okay. We'll get through this. So it's doing string equals to, so returns the true and then is current job. How do we know? Is it just all the local player? Local units. All units. Local units. We'll call a select job? That's a great... Well, actual command was not found. No, give me this. What? just did it. Okay, well, screw you. Does he do it in here? In the razor? Was it a variable can select? No, because you cannot do that in this. So it's not in there. I know that because I just figured that out earlier. You can't replicate this. Not in that spot. So then we have a select job. So go to select job. Select job. Yeah, it's like the UI, yeah. And select job kind of request. Oh, request that job. Request that job. Request that job. Player jobs? Player jobs. Ah, there it is. It's in the player jobs. There it is. I found it. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Wait. Okay, so what is this? Let me look at this then. This is the first time. So, thief definition. Wait, what? Player? Thief definition? Job thief. What? Okay. Time since cooldown. Body appearance. Okay, then just in this. Okay, so then here, then RPC string resource path. Okay, so set the job resource path. Yes, because you want the job definition. You want the job info, which is a resource file. If RPC caller is right, I always forget what this is. You know, dude, it's like, hey, just tell me this is why I love action graphs. Just tell me what this is. I mean, just, you know, let me train me maybe while I learn. But that's right. It's a return if something. Variable, which is not. I mean, that's okay. I don't really need. Actually, maybe network owner. Oh no, is RPC caller network owner? Oh, how would you need? I guess. Oh, to prevent the other ones from calling it. Or like, if you're setting the job, you don't want that to call the other ones? Oh. So you go to, possibly, so variable definition equals job definition get resource file. If it's null, okay, so not there. If job can join this, which is the player, which holds the information. Definition, which is the job definition. Out variable reason. So can join. Notices, boom. If can join, boom, boom. On a block, boom, return, right. If it equals, dun dun. If job definition equals path, resource path, string comparison. Okay, so the replication is not at the bottom. It's at the top. It seems like. Is it? Well, no. Well, I don't know. Well. How I found the code, it kind of was like that. So I guess I was looking at the top, and now we're looking at the bottom. Okay. Then like, okay, then how is he doing the functions? Like, what is he calling here to, you know, string it all together? In the job definition, path definition dot resource string comparison. Oh, if equal that, right? If time sense change and job. Oh, okay, so cooldown, and then it shows you cooldown before changing jobs again. Then set job definition time sense is 0 because you want to set that back to 0, and then you want to apply the async. Okay. With empty ownership, I think the RPC host finds this as running on the host, right? So this can only, yeah, so you can't actually modify anything. And scoreboard, so, oh, it was right here. Well, here's this, select job. You call it there first? So if job is null, or I can select job, boom, right. Oh, okay, so then can select job? Okay, yeah, hold up. This is, okay, so then we go, well, I think it's here. Yes. Ah, okay, that's the one I was looking at. Right. Right, right. So when we go select the job, okay. So players.job, we're going there. So we have, so for the razor, when we on-click job category, oh, that's a set it, select job, selectable, on-clicked selected job. Okay, so it does start with the selected job, but goes to the other one first. This, then the others, I guess. Okay. I'm understanding. I feel it's starting to click a little bit. Alright, so this is for sending out that stuff. Request set job. And then you have your job manager, the can join. Wait, what? Okay. We can join twice? What? Okay, but that makes sense though. For this, like, okay, we go, boom, in the host, so then we can see, hey, can this person actually join? Not messing with no nothing? Yep. Good. Okay. And then returns, boom, we're good. And then we're good. And then sets. This kind of just seems like UI almost. Does it? It almost seems like it, but... whatever. Okay, so then we move this over here. Let me move this here. So what I want to do... Not here. Not here. Good. I got... Well, actually, no, wait. This is Job Manager. I was thinking I was in UI. So this is on... So in Job Manager, no. So I don't want that in there. That still is the... Like, those type of things. Okay. So screw this crap. Not there. So it becomes server. Then, okay. This, we'll wait a moment. That was like, everything's just kind of mess right now. It's just a bunch of clay. All the code of the select and become job. Alright, let's see. So. On the razor. And on this is going to be the stuff that looks like, yes. We have the selected job on this. So this would be here, right? But this would be a can select job. I would assume. Do I just copy and paste this goddamn crap? No, because I got custom UI. I do. And it's really good. Well, it's not fully working. But it's the original DarkRP, and I want it to work like that. So select job, can select job. Job. Okay, cool. Cool. A bool. Bool. So what we got here? So job resource. Bigger jobs. Jobs. Right. So this stuff, I don't want to check here. I want to move this over. Because what I want to actually do here is... Well, no, I guess I could. Because he fires the can join after. Or like in this one. So it's like select job. And then we do can select job. So select the job. Is job null? Oh, interesting. So why not put that there? So why not put the... When select job in there is not... Like, this isn't here. I wonder why. Just because of how that logic works? I guess. So, if job is null, or can select job is false, I guess. Return local player requests set job. The request set job local player. Player. Local player equals find player. Find local player. Oh no, find local player is that. Right. That's, I know what that is. That. Okay, so let's go back. That job. I guess we don't do this check here. It's gonna be the job manager. It feels weird to do that. I'm gonna copy. Control Casey. Paste. So now I have this. Which, what I'm gonna do, I guess, is just gut it. Besides, I guess, a debug log. So. Okay. In here, I would want... When we select job, we want to see if it's null or if we can select job. Can select job has what again? Or is not can select job? Oh. So, can the player not select the job? And can select job is in the same one. So, in the same one, just a little bit different in a different function to check different variables, which would be these. So, what would mine be in this? So, it would be job resource, I guess. Job definition. Copy. What is job definition? Where does... I didn't know that. Into two files. So if you had a job system, I would have a job manager server and then a client. All the stuff goes in each one. That's a good idea. Let me see if, like, is this base? Is this just a base class of S&Box? Oh no, job definition is the frickin' file. That's right. So job definition is a resource file. That's right. It's called a resource. Okay, so I'm just making sure that they're using resource files too. So yeah. They just call it definition. I call it resource. And then when you see if job is not null, right? Local player is not null. Don't have that. How would the local player be null? And job manager can join. So job manager can join. So then we go for can join. Can block. And select job. Job manager can join. And then with the job manager. I'm just gonna create a new one. I don't care. We have can join. So can join, we have this. Can join is what? Can join is reason equals no. I do need the little thing as well. Private static. So this is a boolean. Player is player. Player is their thing. Mine is DarkRP player. Right? Or what do I name it? I do name it this. Is it just not showing this color? I think so. Okay, don't save it. Is it gonna work somehow? I was about to say. The reason equals. Oh, I'm deaf. So then we go in here. Is player. Is job resource out string. If players equal to null, invalid false equals player job player. Player is not null here. What? Why does that say player is not null? But why does it say it like that? It's like, that's weird. Player is not null. Okay, so I guess that's good. Should it? Like, what it? Okay, so what do they get though? They get player. Player is player. I guess not. Player. It's just called player. What does he have? Sealed partial? I got sealed. Got sealed. Component. Player controller. Okay, whatever. I'll fix that in here in a second. So, player job definition path. But, like, could I just do these? Wait, hold up. Let me think about this. So, my job manager. Well, no, because this would have to kind of be in here. The other, because I do want to do some in action graph. Yes. So, if I go... Player. Static player, find... Player. Weird. Oh, because it's not... Now is it good? Wait, didn't I copy it? Oh, I did, so that's actually correct. Wait, what? It's okay. Hey, I'm learning. I legit am learning. And I'm learning, like, everything. It's just, man, one step at a time. One step at a time. Why does that blank out? So in job manager, there is nothing else there. It's just player. Weird. Okay, whatever. So if equals job definition path, definition dot resource path. String comparison, original ignore case. Okay. So compare. Why? I would love of a why, but we're not going to get that. Okay, so I want to equal if true. If the resource definition path is equal to so the job path is equal to job path. Why do you need to care about that? I'll just do it though. So definition is job. Player dot job definition. Oh wait, job definition path. Oh wait, that's their job, right? Hold up, because that's right. I got to dissect their thing. So player dot job definition. Job definition path. It's not even in it. Awesome. What? Player dot string. I go to the player, Control F. It's not there. Well, I guess search everywhere. Player dot job definition path. So you legit just get the definition path? But no, it's a variable. It says a string get private set. Okay. And definition resource path get protected. Ooh. So what I want to do here, the job. My brain just won't connect. The job definition path. What would I put here? What am I putting here? How do I put this here? So when I select job manager can join, it goes into the job manager and has this, which is a player job definition. Job definition is a job resource. Job. So that would be what it be. So we pass those two in. So dot job manager dot can join. $72. Nah, that's just a bug placement. Oh. Local player would be DarkRP player. Well, this is then assigned to sister. Okay. Right, so then what I would it be better for me to approach this in a way that I would? I think so, because it's like I'm trying to meld two systems that are just not built the same. It's confusing me even more. Unfortunately, so when I want to select a job, I want to set job to job. So that variable is selected, and job is the resource path. So it's like pass through. But also I was going to select and do another thing, but I removed it because I want to put it select the job. So select job, I want to be here. Right, so then we got becoming job. Yeah, that really is so confusing. I might as well just do that. So if selected job is null, dude, it really does feel like at points, like I understand, and then it just starts becoming like Egyptian glyphs. It's crazy. That's actually kind of a terrible name. Oh, no, it's not. So selected job. So that's the job that we have selected. Equals job. Right. Why don't I just keep it as is? Like, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, I just keep it as... Oh. I'm sorry, sweaties. It's it's just really just kind of just not clicking. Well, it is, but that's there. The cogwheel's not spinning yet. Because it really is, like, annoying the crap out of me that, like... It's like, I'm doing my version here. Why would that be bad? I know to separate the frickin' files. Yes. Like, I should, like, have the code, like, server stuff, right? So, what do I do? Well, the main thing is, okay, I guess, why do we need to know anything? Gary Newman's, like, warping my brain. The Eldritch God, he's like moving my neurons. Like, as I try to figure it out, just moves right to the next one. I'm like, crap, what was I thinking again? I'm learning, though. I really am. It might sound like that, but I am. It's just... I wish it would, like, okay. I wish my brain would just freaking click it. Because I know it's basic. That's the most annoying part about it. Like, I read it, but my brain, like, I just can't plug it together. Just can't plug it together. Which is funny because it's like multiplayer, which is like kind of plugging stuff together. Thinking like Xbox days, the original, where you're plugging them together in the LAN. So, okay, so what I want to do is screw that stuff. I'm going back on my own stuff again. Yeah, for now. I know it's kind of crazy, but it's like... I'm insane in membrane, so... Okay, so that's just a big word and it just looks scary. So we get the struct info, then we get the job info. Right. So if job info slot's taken, job.info. So we don't want to do that. That's right, because we want to change this to a new variable, which I was going to put on into here. Right? Yes. So we sync it all into here. This would be, so public dictionary. We got to use that string. Yes. So when we select job, we want... That's where it's like, that should be in there too. So then... this needs to be in the other one? And the other guy didn't do any of that. He was just like, and it doesn't really matter. And it's just because of the way that he's done the code. Like, let me type it in. So sync. We get async. That's it. Yeah, so he's asyncing once. Which, that's why I'm like, okay, let's bring that out into the job manager type, which is like the big boys server stuff. So then this needs to be in there too, because how am I going to like check this? So yeah, so that really does need to go in there, because I can't check it here, because that one variable that I need to check is in there. So what I do is just call become job, or select job. Yeah, so I got to do a select job to just do that, really? Yeah. If select, then job equals job. So I got to call this in the, hold up, so I look in the job manager over here. These don't need to be private. No, these are public as well. That's good. I don't know. God. Man. That's alright. So we have, so select the job. Right? Why does that look weird? There we go. So select the job. Server. The way that they got that was like calling this dot that. So what I'm seeing here is like a this, because when I go over to boom, 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 boom. Can't find it. Let's go. Oh. And select job, so it's and job manager dot. Okay, so it does put the this. So we probably want to be job through here. And do the same thing over there. So we could pass that into here. And then copy this into here. And we got like a job variable. So what do I do with that? I'm gonna put this in here, but I'm gonna control KC so I remember exactly where it's at. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of jobs. What variable am I setting? Selected job. Oh, wrong one. Oops. Oh. So selected job. Is just a selected job, right, for this person. So selected job, I need to set this. So I need to call the player main HUD? Dude, I don't know how this frickin' stuff works. It's so crazy not seeing the strings. And it sucks that I mean, I guess I could put this into strings, but then how does it even fire? That's the problem I'm gonna have here. It's, like, everything else could be in, like, action graphs. Which can be in this, like, you could have a visual. But then I gotta, like, support that multiplayer into those nodes. Into that stuff, as I figured it out. Which I've done. I have done. I'm trying to further, which is crazy. Of course the sync variable just didn't freaking work. Because actually we don't have a thing to just do that. The way that we did it was actually via the job resource file. Where we would edit the job resource file, but that stuff is not replicating right. And apparently is not the right thing to do, most likely. I just kind of feel a little janky to do that, and I don't see no one else doing that. So I assume not to do that, so I'm trying to do it in a different way. Which is by having a dictionary string int that is the job counts, and then trying to set it via that way, and then do a search to check if job is equal job, and then add +1. When I could just get a job resource file and add +1. But it's not being replicated, which I'm thinking I'd maybe just say screw it, and this whole thing is just resource files. And then Facebook's gonna be like, iamekaj, you're crazy. And I'm like, thank you. Do I get the job now? Am I qualified enough? They don't care how good you can code. They just care if you're crazy. Yes? I mean... Yes? Good morning. It's like, what? Good morning. Already, like, saying good morning to you like they're about to start working with you. I need not make myself laugh. I can't think. Called Writer? No, I have not. Versus code is great, but oh, I have not heard about that. We hope you have a fantastic day today. Job. That's job. Oh yeah, so then I would just do. How do you call back to that though? How does that work? Like, that's weird that this just, like, works, I think. I don't know, bro. It's like, I understand some C#, and then, like, I feel like it doesn't apply some way in here sometimes. But I feel like I'm blind. So, maybe that's the case. Same company as this time? Oh, really? That's cool. You gotta be crazy enough to face bunch people when you see me. Now you see me. Now you don't. Newman's like, oh, we should have upped that number. No one's playing. You know the people that probably would have played. Sir. One of our frigates been hit. One of our frigates have been hit. Sir, one of our frigates have been hit. So would that work? Does it know? Oh, the job.info. Not that, it's job counts. Oh, no, that's right. I gotta... do this. Wait, can... Okay, hold up. I really want to do this in the action graph. I'm about to. I'm about to put everything in an action graph. And you can't stop me. I'm about to put everything in an action graph. And you can't stop me. It's really upsetting me. I can literally do this. It's so... I will learn it eventually. It's... It's really... part is because I'm so bad at remembering, like, letters. So, having the visual note is so much better for me. Fudge. Because, like, I need an if here. I need a for loop. It's easy. It really is. And I'm over here like, I have no effing clue on how to do it. But I can literally, if I turn this into an action graph, I will do it in a minute. It might be exaggeration. It's not. That's how crazy that is. And it's so C# too. That's why my brain is like... Wait, maybe I try to make it in C# first. Or action graph first. Because maybe that would help me. Let me try. Let me see. So what am I trying to do here? We're trying everything here. Let me move this over here so it's easier for me. I heard of Ryder when Devin in Unreal Engine and using versus Visual Studio was painful. Tried Ryder and you switch immediately. Is it that god tier? Hey, let me jot that down. Let me check it out. I'll check it out. Not right now because my brain's already too mush. If I try to go swap like that right now, that'd be crazy. Did my thing just break? No, we're still here. We're good. But yo, I appreciate you. Sweaty Dev Knowledge. Thank you very much. I have no clue what I'm doing. Okay, so we want to... Okay, so this is like, can select job. Okay, cool. So what I want to do, I want to then... If I'm going to be using this type of logic here in job counts... Is it really bad to have a resource file? Can I just... Did I just... Oh... Is it bad to have it? I guess so, right? Is it weird? Let me... Do they say anything on their documentation? Hold on, let me double check their reason about that. I don't think this... Their site has been updated. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Oh, wait. Oh. Editor? No. Assets? Yes, resources. Binary, cloud, custom. As game resources give a nice inspector and they're hot load in the game, which means you can whip up things pretty easily if you're using them. Creating a custom asset, right? It's important to note you should ensure that your file type is all lowercase and equal to 8 characters. Create a new asset. Assessing assets. All assets are loaded when you first start the game, and there are several ways you can access them. Right. Post load. When assets are loaded, They call their post load method, which you can use this in the store, a list of your assets. You can use any of the attributes you normally use on properties, just like components. Wait, really? Wait, oh my gosh, I really hate everything. UIs, oh my, dude. Linux apparently just found a bug that is like a day zero bug. Dog, that bug was planted because you can't convince me these UIs are good. Or UIs, these AIs are good, brother. You can't convince me. I've been using it since GPT AI Dungeon, and I used it so much then. Dude, it was better then than it is now. And you'll think I'm joking. Because how in the world... It's telling me right here on the documentation, because I'm like, okay, here, source ups, check the documentation, let me hallucinate with the freaking AI, and it doesn't even understand basic C. How does a thing find something like that, then? Like, no joke. How does a dude who's ordered to make something like Linux do something like that? How does, like... That is crazy to me. They must have some god-tier AI. Give me that, baby. Give me that, please. Because anything I use is just crap. It hallucinates too much. Like, it'll give me a good answer, and then just, okay, and I'm like, okay, then what's the next thing? It will just hallucinate the next thing. So then I'm like, oh, that's real, because I don't know. And then it goes real again, so this middle part's wrong, so I gotta go back, fix the middle part, and realize, oh, wait, this doesn't even work because it's just hallucinated. How does a thing freaking find something like that? It's crazy to me. Like, give us that. But let me go buy a server, one of those NVIDIA servers. I'm gonna put it right here, right where my game statues are. Oh yeah, you want to see? Look, S&Box, right here. Look, my little game statue of it with Blender and Unreal Engine. My little game statue corner. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put it over here. I'm gonna put it like legit right here so you can see it. It'll just be like lights blinking, and I'm just gonna run my own LMM or whatever it is. I'm just gonna do that. And it's gonna be iamekaj LMM. I'm gonna get one of those things that would just like detect my brainwaves and just feed it nonstop. It'll be called iamekaj LLM. Gary Newman LLM. He would just be making jokes all the time. And then out of nowhere makes a really good piece of code. Then is god tier at leading. That's so funny. Purposely like puts a bug in your code, and then you like and then you like say, hey, I got this bug. He then laughs and says, I gotcha. You really think that would work? Idiot. They're just like, no. Like, this AI is worse than GLaDOS. You thought GLaDOS was bad? The Gary Newman LLM is worse. No. Not the Gary Newman LLM. Not him. So you use the so you could use any of the attributes you normally use. Right. The thing is, in their documentation on the resources, they don't say anything. Like, it's so almost ambiguous. Like I'm asking, like I got a very dude. I really do need like a green rotary phone. That's cyan, or not green, cyan blue. And it's just a straight phone call to Gary Newman. And I just ask him these questions. I need that. Or a face punch. So I got Gary Newman phone and I got a face punch phone. So emergency only, which is Gary Newman. And then face punch, which is the red one. So fully red rotary, I call that one. Face punch is like, yes? Yeah, so what do you mean when you... So you can define your own custom assets. So can I use it to track information or no? A simple thing that probably should be listed there. Like track it in the sense of like proper tracking. Like I'm changing the information. And during the server and stuff like that. Well, I'd say server, but it'd be during the scene. Or during runtime, I guess is a better way. Because it doesn't matter if it was on the server or not, because I think, right? Well, yeah, it does matter, but if it's really not good to manipulate at all, or is it really only not good to manipulate on thing? But they don't say nothing, so I think it's good, but then have AI and then like many different ways. It's like, yeah, that's probably not a good thing to do. So was I really just about to do it, and then I just decided to do this? That's what I'm coming to figure out, which is freaking me out. But that's okay, because now I'm figuring out. I don't know, like... You must know what is not, so you can know what is. That's a crazy quote that, like, I've been... Dude, this is why I think... I'm just, like, I feel like I'm just in... I don't know. I'm just in a cell, just, like, going bombastic, trying to figure this crap out. I'm having more of a problem figuring this than the ballistic system. But I made it in Action Graph. But it works. It does. It's not fully done, because I haven't made the homing rocket from Half-Life, which is very tricky. Where you look, it goes. Where it's like, well, yeah, just do it like that. I know, but I got to figure out how to do it in C#, which I did 5 months ago. I made 80% of this in 2 months. It's going to take 2 months for me to learn 1%, a 0.1%, and that's just the freaking replication. Not even to implement it, to do it. And that's so unfortunate, and I feel bad. But that's just how it is. And I can't do nothing about it besides just do what I can do. Because I just want this out, and I know if this was out and people really knew just how strong my system is, people would use it. I don't care about the dev fund. Dev fund would help so much, oh my gosh, yes. But I'm not doing it for that. This is a framework, like... The only reason why it's being a game, technically, where I could get dev fund, is because I tried to turn it into a framework via an add-on. Legit, just before the game launched, weeks ago, I was trying to do that. Come to find out, can't do it. It's unrealistic to do it in that way. Because most of the API that you would want to get is not accessible. And if you want to get what the information that is accessible, you have to do a lot of on updates. And they already do a lot of on updates. So you're going to be lagging. So you're going to be taking like another 20 or 30 FPS out of the game. Like that's, and you're talking about servers are going to have like 200. I'm imagining a Star Wars server with 250 people and 8 ATTs, all the things, you name it. Vendors flying around in real time, blipping in and doing that sick like thing that they do in Star Wars. Because why not? These are going to be fully scripted entities. This is not like piggybacking off of anything Half-Life. This is full on boom, boom, boom. So that needs to be great. So that framework, especially like, I even pushed past that, but once I figured out I couldn't access the player's active weapon, I tried. It would always error out in the action graph. And I'm like, why is it happening? So I tried to do it in C# in the add-on version of this, and I could not access it. I went into their source, because I downloaded the source files, and it worked. Man, that makes me so upset. There must be a way to do it, but hey, I just can't do it right now, and I guess I won't be the person who's going to be making that framework over there until I figure it out. Which if I do, then I will make it over there, because that was the main intention, is to have it where people can actually make a DarkRP server on Gary's Mod 2. But I tried. You know what I mean? I really, like, not just like, oh, little thing. I went to find every option. I could not modify or do anything at all. Which means you can only do it in the source files, which is not going to actually be in that server. And if it is, that means they're going to allow people to have, like, Tarkov games in Gary's Mod 2 server list. And it's like, there's no way they're going to allow that. And it's, like, not going to be able to target like that. But maybe so. Because, like I could see, like, if you just ignore, but Gary's Mod 2, they unload the player every map. I'm not going to do that on here. Well, they do it on C#. So it's not a game object in the world. I know it's going to be kind of annoying, But the reason why that's extra annoying for S&Box, aka Garry's Mod 2, is because you can't load your own custom frickin' player. You can, I guess, you'd have to like delete it. But then you're still having, it's like, okay, well, you're deleting it, cool. But then you gotta get the active weapon on the components. You can't get the components active weapon, because it's a freaking thing that's just not API accessible. So that means you had to create your own inventory system if you wanted to do it that way. And I can't figure out how to do it in the other way because they don't explain it at all in their documentation. Specifically that part. The other stuff they do, but it's like pretty vague, the stuff I'm looking at right here. But that there's literally nothing for. Not that I've seen. It's like kernel, so yeah, that you, so like, man, you could have access, I guess. I don't care. Like, yeah, sure. Hey, you a pizza guy? Hey, come on in. That's what it's saying. Hey, I know you like pizza. Come on. I want to get to LMM to be the smartest LM. The LM right here. The brain. So I don't, cause I can't. I'm gonna freak out. Oh, let's try it. I don't care. I don't care. I gotta figure it out. We're good though. We're right there. That's what's so freaking annoying. Well, I'm gonna get like 40 errors, aren't I? Where? I don't want to fix them just yet. Oh my. And then I can't even load the freaking project because it could be like, sorry, Kedge. C# is broken. And then I'm gonna cry. And then delete it. Okay, so what am I doing? I think I'm just reverting. I don't know. See, like, I feel I'm spaghettied. I'm play satisfactory. I didn't make locations, and I'm spaghettied. So I feel like if I delete it all, reset, I'm organized. Yes, the whole thing. We're starting from scratch. Imagine the whole project. Oh my gosh. Okay, I reset it. I'm sorry. I can't. Reset. Save. Now that's because of the job. Which one? 63. Right. Let me just see the parts. Let's just get green. Let me just see green. I don't care. Let me just see green. I just need to see that green. I don't care. So let me just see green. Oh no, not that. This. Oh, cause I closed it. That's right. So this right here. And this one. Oh. Nice. So that's where I believe Gary Newman is actually an Eldritch God because of those slow moments. Where I think I'm actually, like, I think I'm getting closer. And I am. Oh, hold up. Let me BRB real quick. Oh, welcome back, Luffy. Oh, let me BRB real quick, buddies. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. Let's go. Let's do it, man. It's being hold up, being a little bit hold up because I got two. Oh, I just lost. Oh no, we might crash. I gotta catch that real quick. Hold up. Hold up. Accidentally just launched another version or another one of these. It will probably crash. But what we're figuring out, I'm gonna try